that pleases you, and let people know who you are and what you do, because you just never know where the next opportunity is going to come from. Very, very important. I was just telling the team a couple of days ago that someone realized that I was in a portrait room, because my first book is a book of poetry, right? And I said it was so cool just being there, because I didn't have to think. When we were in 10K, we learned so much. And you just can't do anything but listen, because you might miss something. It's just so many good things that are coming across especially when you're in the room. And so going to the other one was like, okay, then I can just put them in the background and keep doing my work. Nice. No, since Clubhouse started, it's been so hard to stay focused on anything else but Clubhouse. Because the real-time information, if used correctly, it can completely change everything for you. And that's what I enjoy. So just to respect everyone's time, guys, let's do a quick reset. Today's room is basically how to get paid for hosting rooms on Clubhouse. And it's sponsored by chclubhouse.com. And if anyone goes to that website, you'll see a few of our sponsors, including myself, BAM.eco, The Pill Method. What else we have there? BAM, The Pill Method, and payment platform. So if you're on Clubhouse, guys, and you have any business that's good and people are looking to find ways to pay you, our premier choice is using the payment platform. If you're going to be moving around Clubhouse, you want to have a digital business card that people can actually connect with all aspects of you. They can find your website, your email, your calendar, anything to do with bringing you a new customer. That's what 10K card will help you with. Most importantly, when you're hosting your own rooms, you can simply, at the reset, mention who your sponsors are. When you have different sponsors in the room that you're in, and you're mentioning your sponsors, you can direct your audience to go click on your sponsors page. And if they purchase any product from your sponsor, you're going to get a commission from any product that is actually purchased. So if you're on Clubhouse, then you're going to be in rooms after rooms, position yourself in a way to get paid. If not, all you'll be doing is spend a lot of useless time here on Clubhouse. So let me ask you in front of the audience. First of all, are you okay for an open interview?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So how long have you been using your 10K card, Queen?
I believe I've been using it for almost 2 months now.
2 months? Has it been helping you to connect with members on Clubhouse?
Oh yes, definitely. What I've noticed is a lot of people, like if you were to look at my bio, I have business crystals and generational wealth building in Insta bios. So people see that, and when they go on my Instagram bio, they click on to my 10K cards, and from there they're able to access all my information, whether it's my link. You could go directly onto it, and I've been getting a lot of LinkedIn connections, or they can click onto my affiliate link, which is about the generational wealth building, and obviously this I get compensated, I get paid for the amount of people who click onto it. So yeah, I really love the 10K card. It's very simple. All my links there, and I don't have to pay for a website.
Love it, love it, love it. Are you also signed up with payments as well?
No, not yet.
All right, Queen, we definitely have to work on that. And the reason I mention it, you have payment, you have Venmo, all these different platforms. And we use the payment platform a lot. It's not only is it nice and clean, but he's also the founder and CEO, and he's a black guy. And if we want to grow as a culture, if we want to grow as a community, we want to start being very aware as to how we're spending on this person our funds. Too long we have been giving away our money to other cultures who are actually cultivating the money that we put into their culture, and we're not cultivating the money when it's in our culture. I'm in no way a racist guy at all. I just believe in equality. And most importantly, as a community, I think we need to do better in terms of circulating the dollar and actually sharing it among our fellow brothers and sisters. So whenever I'm in any atmosphere, I'm going to be very vocal about it. And also what's very important is to understand we need to also access funds from the other cultures. And at 10K course, our way of accessing funds from the other cultures is producing extraordinary products and services. If we outservice any other product on marketplace, other members from different cultures will want to buy our products. When they actually spend with us, we're very careful as to how we disperse the funds that comes into our 10K card community. Because at the end of the day, history has shown a very unfair path for people within the culture. But in my opinion, it only made us stronger. It only made us stronger. So whatever challenges was to us, our way we use it as a way to work out, become stronger. Now we can go attack the marketplace. So my goal is really to work with individuals and foster an environment of collaboration where everyone can start working together and elevating each other. Again, it's not a race thing, but I think we need to be responsible and start looking to the left, looking to the right, and see how we can help to lift others up. The reason I mentioned payment to you, Esther, is I know Jason also have an affiliate system in place. So when people are actually taking your courses and that they're making their payment and you're using a payment processor, when others get exposed to payment, you'll actually earn a commission on from using the platform. So just something for you to think about, Green. All right. Let me see what's next. So when you're hosting rooms, Esther, how would you feel earning 30% every time someone buys a 10K card? How would that make you feel?
I would be so happy because, you know, I'm a sales agent, so I know I'm going to be smashing it. And also with the whole payments, as you're talking about, you know, I've noticed, you know, when it comes to the Clubhouse, you know, give money feature, that's only accessible for people in the state, you know, or certain parts of the world. As a person who's currently in Europe and Ireland, you know, having a feature such as payment where I can be able to get, you know, like, you know, compensated or given you, you know, like, you know, without having the Clubhouse feature, I feel like that would be something that should be very beneficial. So I'm excited.
Love it. I love that. Did you mention you're in Ireland? Hey, yeah, so where in the world are you again? Is it Ireland?
Yes, I'm in Ireland. I thought you'd know by the accent.
I know, right? Beautiful accent, by the way. So question to you, what payment options do you have over there? Do you have PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Cash App? What payment options do you have over there?
I use PayPal.
Okay. Is payment available in Ireland already?
I'm gonna have to check. I know that, like, you know, Cash App recently, you know, launched here, but it is quite new, so not many people are onto it as possible. Would you be able to describe payment to me, and I could go Google search it on the App Store and see if it's something which is available to me?
Oh, beautiful. So I'm actually gonna send you my payment link. Let me send you the link so you can actually get to check it out completely. It's on the bio on Instagram, but I'll send it to you via the back channel as well. Esther, let me get to you on Instagram. I was just on Instagram. So what payment does? Payment is almost the steroids version to PayPal. It's like the upgraded version of PayPal. And the reason I'll confidently say this, I know the CEO of Payment, and their platform is much slicker than PayPal. And what I know is that he has a very growth mindset. He's always looking to make things better, just like 10K cards. And that's why the partnership with the two of us work very well. Register for payment, boom. Okay, I just sent you the payment link, Queen. You can check it out and see if it's something that actually fits you. All right, so we've spoken payment, we've spoken the 10K. All right, so with the 10K card now, the sponsorship program that we do is when you're in rooms and you're mentioning how you're using your 10K card and how it's benefiting you, if someone do decide to make a purchase, you're actually going to be getting 30% with the sponsor program that we're doing. So that's why I mentioned I'm going to hop on a call with you. You're on WhatsApp as well, yeah?
Yes.
Bingo. Okay, so I'm sending you my card right now. NBC, boom. After the call, you'll send me a WhatsApp message. We'll find a time to speak for like 5 minutes. And I'm going to have you set up with the sponsorship program that we have going on. Because I do remember you getting your card. Actually, I'm looking at the message since July. So welcome, congratulations, my dear. And anything we can do to add value to our community, that's what we're interested in doing. Because the happier you are financially, is the more you're going to bring customers our way. And that's our main focus. Because friends who make money together stay longer together. What's your opinion on that?
I 100,000 million trillion % agree.
I love it. Now let's welcome Ursula, Viola, and the Wise CEO. The Wise CEO, how are you today, Gwen?
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it's Sunday. I love Sunday. I'm feeling good today. Feeling great today. Thank you for asking, King Son. It's a beautiful day.
Super welcome. Queen Viola, how are you today? How's it going so far?
My day's going great. How are you, King Sean? It's so good to hear your voice again today. Thank you for allowing me to the stage. I'm doing well.
When you're a queen, you will always be led on stage, young lady. What's wrong with you? Don't put the green beam on you. I've been checking. I keep checking for you. Let me keep before I get my teeth punched in today. Let me see. I think you do have your 10K card already, right, Queen?
Yes, I have my 10K card, and I am working feverishly behind the scenes to get all of my pages ready and all of my things ready. You are such an advanced person with such a great heart. Till what is happening is the vision for what I've had in my business has run ahead of where my feet can actually go. But I'm honored and I'm grateful, and I'm going to try to keep up as best I can. It's a fast learning track. I just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Thank you. And to tell you, you are Amazon in the flesh.
Damn, appreciate it, Queen. One of the things I want to recommend to you, the Wise CEO, one of the things I want to recommend to you, Queen, in your bio, make a little bit of separation to all the text that you have taking place here. So go to your bio and start separating or putting some bullet points. I was looking for Viola 10K card, and then I saw it towards the bottom. But if you put a little bit of separation, a little bit of lines, it's going to jump out a little more, Queen. Okay? Just by the input there.
No problem. We can move it from the bottom to the top.
Oh, man, I'm not even going to argue with that either. Also, you hear all the information. I don't want it being missed. So just look at everything there and consider it properly and space it out. If you look at mine, I found a way to really clean up my bio as well. Because less is more, and I don't want someone to read my bio and not understanding that I'm here to get them a 10K card. I want a message to be very, very clear. Ursula, how are you?
I'm even better now.
There we go. What's your idea of getting paid on Clubhouse? What's your thoughts on that?
I'm
Do you think it's a noble request?
Yes. I feel like finally, after all the things throughout the years that I wanted to do, this makes sense. All the pieces are beginning to come together. I'll be able to pursue the things that I love doing in the publishing industry and getting the stories of the average and ordinary person out there so it can be highlighted in an extraordinary way, and then to be able to get paid because people are coming through and listening to these stories and hearing about these stories and then wanting to buy these stories. What better way than payment? And they only got there because I sent them the link to 10K. It all comes together. I'm loving the ease of it. And I was just thinking just this morning that I'm going to add a link on my 10K card that says Spotlight, because a lot of things in my world changes, and just by hitting that one button, I can get it to whatever is the latest and greatest without always having to modify it, because I can update my own website and what have you, and that means things are always changing. Well, the 10K card will calm that down a little bit. It's only one button that you have to pick to find out what's going on. So I'm loving it.
And also, most importantly, guys, whenever you're on Clubhouse, hanging out on Clubhouse is cool, but actually getting paid is even better. So there's nothing wrong with being paid. And also, we find ourselves in all these beautiful rooms, guys. I want us to make sure we're actually monetizing our time spent on the app. Because we can get a refund, but if done correctly, we're definitely going to enjoy the time that we actually spend on stage. Someone wanted to say something before I go to Michaela and then King?
Actually, I want to add something to what I was saying. I just remembered something that makes all of this make even more sense. I was on a radio show, had my own radio show that was broadcast out of San Diego. And I did it because after I had a loss in the family. And it was just something I wanted to do just to keep my head about myself. And I did it for like 5 years. And finally, someone wanted to really advertise on this show. And I went back to the person and I said, well, how many people are listening? How can we quantify this so that I can make this sale? I was always excited about moving into a different arena of getting advertisers and sales and what have you and monetizing it. The person took 2 weeks to get back to me and still had no answer. And that was the last day I did the broadcast. So now I want to do that again. I have podcasts and I found Clubhouse. And you are positioning me to have that monetized possibility or reality. So my head is just spinning right now.
Oh, Queen,
Love.
I love you so much. I feel like you're like my sister. You know, if you were old enough, I could say you probably were my mother in a previous life, because I like the way your brain works. I mean, it is powerful the way you lay out the information, and integrity always oozes through your cells, like your DNA, when you're speaking. And I just feel that so deeply. What a lot of people don't know is some of my experiences have taken me onto some very powerful boards. And I considered getting off of some of them, but now when you mentioned, coming back onto the stage, onto the scene, and the integrity with which this house is run, it really moves me, because you never know who's in the room with you. And I am going to make it my mission to remain on and get on a new board for the FTC commission that enforces deceptive acts and practices. That's something that's been recently revitalized in me, because I'm like, there's a whole lot going on out here in these streets, even with our own SBA, and we have to have accountability. The one thing I don't worry about when I come into this room with 10K is that. Because you never know who's in the room. And every time you open your mouth, it oozes accountability and responsibility. I just got to say that to you, Queen. I love it.
So we do have a mutual admiration society going on, because I think you're, well, I won't even say what I think, because it was going to be a curse word.
Excuse me. Don't you dare apologize for yourself.
Exactly, right? It might destroy my image if I say she's a badass.
Oh, I receive it.
Not in this.
All right, come. Let's welcome King really quick. Michaela, sweetheart, I'll be right there with you. Let's welcome King to the stage. Queen Esther sent me a strong message. You can't ignore the Queen when she sent the King a request for the King. King, what's up? What's happening? Is it Jaquel?
Yeah, what's up, Sean? What's cracking with you, fam? How y'all doing?
I'm good. Chilling, man. Hanging out, having fun, the vibes. So, what else? Did we get you a 10K card as your King?
I'll be blessed. Thank you for the blessing.
All right, that has to be the first order of business. That's number one. We have to get that conversation out of the way. So basically, we spend a lot of time on the stages, and I no longer want to see individuals on stage and not being equipped to facilitate a transaction if a client wants to do business with them. So with a 10K card, it's a way to put your website, your social media, your payment options, your calendar, your courses, anything that you have to offer, anything that you have to share, you can put it all in one place. So when you're finished speaking on stage and you're finished making a presentation and someone wants to further connect with you, they can just click on the link in your Inspire by it, connect with you via 10K card, and then boom, everything is right there. And it just makes life so simple. Okay, so Welcome to the room, King. Today we're going to be discussing all the many ways you can be paid on Clubhouse. Because I don't want to see anyone being used as just a number anymore. Don't be going on these big stages with your numbers just to raise the relevance of the room, and then you're walking away with just some more information, just some more knowledge, just some more gems. Nope, walk away with the gems and the goddamn money. All right? So that's going to be the new angle. How is Clubhouse working for you so far, King?
Honestly, bro, it's been a blessing to be able to, to serve people, whatever else, but I'm making some amazing connections and some speaking engagements. I've sold some books and, just being able to be a blessing, bro, and just learning a lot, you know what I mean? Because you can't always learn while you're speaking, so I'm just grateful for the opportunity.
Love it. Have you heard of the payment platform, PEYMYNT?
No, I've only been on here like a month, family, so, I'm just...
Okay. All right, cool. So I'm sure Jason's going to be in the room later today. And when he comes up, definitely introduce him. So when someone is purchasing your books, what's the process looking like so far? How does it look right now?
They just go to my website and then they purchase it from there.
All right. And so do you work with Amazon or any of these other third-party members?
Yeah, I'm working through Amazon.
Right. Okay, that's good. Always have as many stores open as possible. Any store that you can get an outlet for, go for it. Number two, let's say, do you normally keep books in your garage, books in your car when you go to events? Do you normally do like that as well?
Yeah, I'll have a box of books or whatever else, so that way when I do speaking engagements, like I'm about to graduate, so I'm going to be going on a book tour, like I'm going around different army bases and schools and things like that to start actually selling my book, and then I'm attaching my short film that's been selected in 23 different film festivals. I'll be attaching that to the book signing.
Damn, congrats, brother. Okay, so how would you like when you're going to book signing and someone can just scan a QR code? They can either buy the book from the website, they can buy it from Amazon, or they can just pay you direct and collect the book right there from you. How would you like that?
I mean, it sounds like a fire opportunity. I think that's what your 10K cards allow, correct?
Yes. There you go. So we're going to be able to facilitate that for you. And then once I introduce you to Jason, the founder of Payment, I'm going to show you all the ways other members are using the payment application to do exactly what we're talking about. Because I'm a fan of real estate. I like to have many different doors open. I like to have doors in different cities. So whenever you go to speaking engagement, King, you should have a way for them to pay you direct. So that way you get to hold on to all of that funds, as opposed to having to pay tuition to other places when you're actually putting in the sweat equity. If they want to go buy them from Amazon, no problem. But if you're in the building, have them pay you direct. And that's what the payment platform is going to be able to facilitate for you. And the fact that it's a black-owned operated company, we normally support it because the reality of the situation is every culture has a strong support system. We just need to start strengthening ours. Okay, and I'll keep singing that anthem from the top of the hill. It's not going to stop. So welcome to everybody. I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy your time while you're here. And any value you have that you want to share, always feel free to tap the mic and let the people you are with you and how you can add value.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'll definitely come through and support.
You got it, man. Appreciate you. Mikhail, welcome to the building. How are you?
I am great, King. How are you?
I am good. How was your morning so far?
My morning is pretty good so far.
Love it. You got up early this morning or you got up late? Which one?
I got up early this morning, so no news is good news with the situation.
I know you did. That's why I'm asking you. It's important when you get up early, guys. When you beat the sun up, holy shit, it's a good feeling, man. Beat the sun up and take a nap if you have to live it. All right, so that's that. I'm going to come right back to Michaela. Right now, the team is working on everyone's card right now. The sponsor card. It's going to be a lot of fun. DZ, I know you have some good news to share to the audience. What's up, fam? How you doing?
Like Red Rising, everybody. How you doing today, bro?
Good, good. How's the link? How's the link working out for you?
Man, the link is working out. And I already love the 10K job where as soon as somebody purchases my book with payments, they're able to get the book with using my 10K card. So it's all 10K, it's all Black Excellence, so I'm loving it.
That's right. And what's the cost of the book again?
$33.33.
All right. What inspired you to write the book?
Man, just going through the process of starting this first time. Aspirations of leaving my job and becoming my own boss. So just knowing what I didn't know, it inspired me to put this book out for other individuals in that same position. That is, those key tools or just that key information to get started on growing your own business and becoming your own boss.
And how do you feel having a book for sale on Clubhouse at a $33 price point? How does that make you feel, King?
It made me feel good because right now it's not about the money. On my business strategy, my digital products can just be residual income towards the consultations that I'll be doing. So I just want to put this out, and just walking in my purpose. So there's more digital products coming that's going to be at a higher price point that dealing with different, curriculum or literacy. So yeah, this is just my foot in the door and starting it. Not talking about what I'm actually doing.
Good. And after you publish the book, what feeling do you have? Because I know you're hustling from all angles. After you have the book, after you made the book available for sale, what kind of feeling that put on you?
No, it was the best feeling that I ever felt in my life, man, because me, Sean, been around this shit before, and you've seen me fail a lot of times. So me and you put that book out, man, it was exceptional. You know what I'm saying? It is somebody to show and see that can't stop me. Look, I got a team meeting about to start, so I was just listening to you because I've been seeing the title of the man, but I'm not going to inform you so that way I can respect my job.
But no problem. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for being here as usual. We're gonna have to put that book on the top of your list, my brother. So I need to find where his book is and make sure you have it to the top of his list. So that he's promoting that book, it'll be the first thing that people look at. All right, let's see. Okay, so we spoke with King. We spoke to Viora. We spoke to Ursula. Everyone was there. All right, so the question of the day, guys, if you have an affiliate link, how are you using your affiliate link while you're here on Clubhouse? Let's start with Esther first. Esther, what affiliate links are you promoting on Clubhouse? And how is it going for you?
So the ones which I'm promoting on Clubhouse is just for some legacy think tank courses, and then also just my own personal account, and then also I do have my PayPal on it. However, I feel like payments would be a better option because with PayPal you need to remember the person's email address, and then you need to go onto the PayPal app, you need to log in, and then you need to write it up, and then you need to just, make the option to send something, which I feel like, with people, something about alternative sales is they value simplicity and something which is going to be as low effort as possible. So, for someone who's not in the States to have an option where I'd be able to have that thingy, as a link, where people can just click onto it and it's, and that easy go. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that would be something.
Oh, no, totally. Totally. And I love your attitude and your energy behind the payment platform as well, because make no mistake, whatever energy you put out to the universe is gonna come back to you. So I salute you for that, and I know great things will be coming. Let's welcome Reggie. Reggie, welcome to the stage, buddy. And now we go to the stock trader in the building. So, Reggie, what's up, man? How's everything?
Greetings, brother. Greetings, everyone in the room. Brother, let me just say very off the top that I really appreciate you and the value you brought to my university. Thanks a lot, brother. Just really, really appreciate you. Everything's good, brother. Blessed, highly favored. Up early here on the West Coast, and about to have some breakfast in a little bit. But did want to chime in. First of all, my name is ReggieFarrell.com, and ReggieFarrell.com is my personal brand, and the purpose of ReggieFarrell.com is to not only promote what it is that I do, but also promote the organizations that I also support. So, and when you have your personal brand, it allows you to do this sort of thing with a great deal of ease. And I associate that with the strategic partnership that we have with the 10K and BAM.eco. Again, that's functioning as the president of BAM.eco. And this strategic partnership, it just really just opens up that whole avenue to share what it is that we do. BAM.eco is a membership entity. We are a collaborative, and the collaborative allows us to assist you with making money while you sleep. That is our primary goal. That's our primary. I want to put emphasis on that. We assist you with making more money because as you're doing this passion and you're making more money, actually reaping the benefits of what others are doing, then that just makes it euphoric. We charge a one-time fee, $199. You can advertise your business with us, and we have a three-way revenue sharing model that's patent pending. And when that business owner shares what we do with their circle, then you're going to earn 50% of the BAM membership advertising off the top. And with the three-way revenue share, then when that business owner also shares, then you're also going to earn 25% of the business owner shares. Then you're going to earn another 13% with that business owner's shares. So again, something that we're really proud of in terms of assisting you with making more money while you sleep. And now with the strategic partnership with 10K, the ease of getting it out there, one contact point, oh man, it's changed. It's changed things, brother. But anyway, again, my name is ReggieFarrell.com. I'll land my plane there. Bam.
There we go. And look, Reggie, I'll be honest with you. You were the one who inspired me to start actually mentioning your website in every presentation. I've never once heard you say anything but ReggieFarrell.com. That's how the name stuck in my head. When you repeatedly keep saying that, other people start actually repeating the same thing as well. Okay, so shout out to you on that one, and always keep it, brother. It's working, don't stop. ReggieFarrell.com, there you go. I can't wait to see our big brother Bam pop in the building in a few. I'm sure he's going to come here just now, walking with his squad, and then try to take over the stage as usual. By the way, Reggie, I just want to brag a little. We made $800 with you guys in 3 days. $800 in 3 days. I want us to do another 200 in the fourth this week, and this week made 1,000. It's all good. Next week is a new week. We'll make something happen. And the reason that was important for me to mention now, Reggie, everyone that actually signed up with BAM Eco, they actually got it. They appreciate it. And I literally got the client saying this is one of the best $100 they ever spent. Tiffany, you want to speak to that for a second? Tiffany and Ursula? Don't be shy, girls.
I was in the other room. I had to run back across the room. I was in the kitchen making my tea.
Morning, Tim.
Good morning, King. How are you doing today?
Blessed and highly favored.
Oh, and empowered to prosper, because I love your website. I love everything that you all represent. And more importantly, I love your transparency. It has truly impressed me that you know exactly what you're getting the moment you click on any of your links and your website. The consistency is outstanding, and the opportunity even more so. I can't wait to see where we're headed, because I see that you're a visionary, and it's not often that I run into people like you, and definitely Sean and Kay, who have the capacity to envelop so much and then produce it and put it out there into the ether universe in a way that we can all comprehend and understand. I liken your website to the Netflix of advertising, because I've gone down a lot of different pathways to where you all are headed and never come out with clarity. security. Now, I, in all honesty, haven't clicked on every single link. The Queen Michaela over there has done that and said it's the website. But I can tell you that whenever I see retailers that I already patronize, and I patronize quite a few, especially in the working out kind of arena, I'm a little bit of an addict to that. But when I see your relationships with them, and I would have read the fine print for those myself looking into the collaboration, I'm astounded at how you build those relationships and qualify them in a way that actually makes sense to someone like myself who's used to reading contracts, and I can tell you a lot of those are confusing. But the way you've been able to break it down and have it displayed in a way that anybody could actually read it and pick it up, and a 4-year-old could possibly understand that. And I really like the way you present yourself as a professional, and your honesty and your transparency. Because that's somebody I can trust. Because if I can't trust you, and I've got all these questions, then we're probably not going to go very far in relationships, business relationships. So I really appreciate that. And I have wholeheartedly not a problem touting from the rooftops how impressed I am with BAM.eco. The information alone to me, if you were just producing a newsletter alone, I would pay $1.99 just for the information because you've been able to put it together in a way that I can actually navigate it and get everywhere I need to go. Again, if we add up how much we pay per year for services like Amazon, well, we're in the hole for a lot more than that, actually. Not to mention the products that we're buying on top of that. I receive boxes on the daily. I'm one of those. But what I can say to you is I've been very impressed by your professionalism and your consistency in every single room and platform you enter. If I'm in the audience or even on the stage listening, you're consistent. And one of the things that I mentioned earlier before you got here is I have worked with the FTC in many different forms, and I'm considering nominating myself to get back on the board because I'm getting really tired of the deceptive acts and practices that I'm seeing out here on these clubhouse streets. And I'm going to shut this down because now you're messing with my reputation, and then you're going to hurt my family. See, I'm like the Fast and Furious. Don't come for my family. You can take my money, but don't mess with my family. I got to crush you. But I just did a round robin, but I like to make it comical. But at the end of the day, integrity is extremely important to me because it's important to my Heavenly Father. And I am the one that will turn over those tables in the temple. So I appreciate you.
Well, you know what? I will say this, Queen, that your spirit resonated with me anyway. So I praise my Creator for that connection, that representing. So you also said one other thing that I wanted to say when I first spoke. You used the word transparency, and I so agree with you right now with the BAM.eco brand and the 10K brand. The transparency is off the chain. I mean, John is just one of the most real people that you will ever meet. Everyone on the stage understands that individuals in the audience are not. But this brother is the real deal, and transparency is the word. It is the correct word for describing this brother. The brands here, BAM.eco and 10K, and their function and strategic partnership together, I love it. BAM.
At the end of the day, one of the things I'm very proud of, guys, is actually fostering a community that we can all be proud of. Day or night, that's my own environment, and I'm always going to hold, not only myself, but any alliance that I have to that level. So anyone can be inspired and fight into the energy, no problem. But can you survive in the energy? That would be the question. Ursula, you wanted to respond?
Yes, simply because you called my name, I got caught not with tea, but sitting here going through setting up my first payment or invoice in payment, and going, ooh, ah. So the only thing that I can say as far as BAM is concerned is that I liked what I heard. I liked what I saw. And when Michaela broke it down last night, I know that it's what I want. So I'm systematically just going through the three sponsors that I have, trying to understand them and set them up. And I'm sitting on payment right now. So you're in my comfort zone, but I still have to learn more. But I like what I like, and I trust what I've heard. So I'm coming.
Yes, Queen, and I appreciate that. It can take up to 7 hours of meeting to really get an understanding and feel of just exactly what it is that we do. I'll try to shortcut you as much as possible. One of the unique things about what it is that we do, in my view, is the collaboration. We are collaborative, so we don't preach the individualism. We believe there's strength in numbers, and numbers is how we will get there. It's through numbers in terms of how we can compete. So it's a little easier. Our founder goes very deep on this, but one of his analogies is if everyone sold shoes, everyone in the world sold shoes, all the way down to the 13th power, then there's no one else to sell to. So what has to happen is that there has to be a finite number of individuals all working together collectively and then servicing the world. And it's done that way. Now we have a chance to just flat out get rich and get wealthy. Collaboration will be the key. I don't know any other entity, person, anyone who has created wealth without collaboration. So that's one of the things that really stands out in terms of what we do. There's two phases of our revenue. The main phase of the revenue is selling advertising to business owners. And then that second phase of the revenue is the BAM circle, where a finite number of individuals reap the benefit off of what everyone else does. I'm ReggieGirl.com, and I'm done speaking. BAM.
Bam. Yes, you're up next, man.
Did you mention me, sir?
I was giving him a boss. Go ahead.
Oh, no, Queen. I just do want to drop this in here, you all. I will be collecting information and speaking with, my son texted me, everything. My brain kind of shifts when I see one of my children pop into my inbox. But I just want to say that there are going to be some, because I know we're out here representing, in all honesty, where we're coming from, and I'm sure King Reggie can jump in on this as well as King Sean. But one of the things that I have looked into and have signed up for, and I'm going to reactivate, is something called error and omission insurance. And that happens mainly if you're in real estate, because there's some things you may not be aware of, because you can get into partnerships and not be aware of some changes, and that's just common human nature. And there's something called error and omission insurance that can cover you for that. So that's one of the things I want us to discuss going forward in our business meetings, because I know we'll be having those really soon for our members, because Mr. 10K probably already has that domain secured. So error and omission is probably, he's buying it right now. But I just want to say that there's something that I want to discuss along those lines as well. And I'm pretty sure BAM has the relationship of those who are actually selling that product. So at our next board meeting, and I feel like we're going to have a board meeting at some point in time real soon, we will probably need to discuss that. So when Queen Ursula was speaking, that dropped into my spirit. So I appreciate you giving me the floor again, King Sean, and I yield the mic back to you.
Love it. Error and omission was taken, goddammit. But I should probably put error and omissions with an S. Are they crazy not to buy the one with an S? I'm buying the one with an S.
They are crazy. E&O insurance is what most know it as. E&O. if a consumer buys something and they're displeased and they want to sue or whatever, it covers your back. It's very independent, but it covers your back.
There we go. So I'm getting errors and omissions. Oh shit, that one is fun. Okay. So it's so funny. Someone actually with omissions and errors. They just turned it around. Not bad. Well, Daddy, you're working for me. Alright, so let's try that. Now let's try omission and errors. ORS. This is one of the reasons I love this room, guys. If you guys are not listening and shopping, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so that's it. Michaela, you want to share some of your omissions and errors?
Yes, well, before I share, I have a question about the sponsors for the room. You know, the title of the room is Get Paid for Hosting Rooms on Clubhouse. And who are all the sponsors that have signed up to sponsor these rooms that we will be creating?
All right, so 10K card is in the window. Bam.eco is in the window. Payment is in the window. One of the reasons I'm going to be super laser focused when I'm actually making presentations out there is something is not 100%. I'm not mentioning it anymore. Where the bill method is concerned, no one is going to sign up as a sponsor with payments until they actually go through his presentation. They'll go through his presentation. If they still identify with the information and something that they like, then they can actually list him as a sponsor. But I know him personally, I rock with him. But until I take the entire team through his presentation, I'm not going to be mentioning it like that.
Okay, great. I just wanted to know who the official sponsors were.
No problem. Additionally, anyone that you're in partnership with, you can actually have them listed on your 10K card as well. Because that'll be uniquely for you. So if you are in a commission situation with someone or you're an affiliate with someone else, you can have them listed on your card also. So, sounds good?
Yes.
There we go.
And so, I just want to let people in the room know that my name is Michaela. I am a transformational coach, Reiki master practitioner, and a healing advocate. And I teach people how to find wellness through healing modalities such as Reiki, which is energy work, meditation, mindfulness, aromatherapy, and reflexology. And I do that in particular for individuals, but for business owners in the Clubhouse arena, because in order for you to really move strong in your business, you have to make sure that your mind, body, and spirit is strong. So I help them to really, really, truly get strength for the mind, body, and spirit so that they can move in their greatness and in their lane of Jesus. And so what I talked to Sean was, how can I create a room for the sponsors that I have? And we talked about it, and I thought this was such an ingenious level up to the 10K room that I actually had a download from God that showed me this is how I would do it. And I talked to Sean, and he said, yes, let's do it. This can become a movement for people because I created a room called Be Seen, Be Heard, and Be Paid. And in that club will be the room that I would use to promote and market my sponsors for my business. That's why I want to know who were the official sponsors of these rooms, so that when people come into these rooms and they find out about what you do and how you can use all these tools from these sponsors to help take their business to the next level, that there will be no question. There will be no question in the relationships that's built with these sponsors. I love it. I love the 10K cards. We know about the 10K cards. Everyone that's on this stage has a 10K card. Those of you that are in the audience, if you're questioning whether to get a 10K card, I think that it's a value add to your business to have a 10K card because everything that you do will be in one location. Now, I have several sites that I send people to prior to having my 10K card. And depending on the lane that I am in and focused in, I send them to that site. And so with all of those sites, it's like you don't want to just send people all over the place. Well, the 10K card eliminated that challenge. I put everything that I do in my 10K card. And I have the digital wallet, so now I'm in the process of revamping my 10K card so that my business streams are on their own 10K card. So that my everything that I'm doing, even though you have unlimited links on your 10K card and you can put whatever you want on there. I went at one of the cards and they had like 28 buttons on the card. It means unlimited, right? Everything that they do was on that card. But the digital wallet allows you to take your different business streams and have a business card for that. And then associate all those
You got a standing ovation from Tiffany.
Yay.
Love it. Let's introduce Mike. Mike, you in the building, brother? Captain Mike in the building. Stock trader Mike. Where you at, sir? All right, I guess we'll come back to the stock trade in a second. Hey guys, if you're in the audience and you want to come on stage, feel free to raise your hands. Most importantly, come on stage, ask the question. Let's interact, guys. Don't be shy. We want to hear from you. What to do? Tiffany, I'll leave it in your hands for the next 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back. And when Mike is available, just give him a chance to introduce himself. I'll be right back.
Absolutely, King Sean. Welcome, everyone. You are in the 10K Cards house. Oh, we're so excited for you to be here. I'm Tiffany, the wise CEO, and I will be your host for the next few moments. I want to let you know what Queen Michaela was saying was 100% accurate. If you're here to learn about hosting rooms and you want to find out how to get sponsors for your rooms, this is the place. You come to the right place. And also, I want you to click that link you see at the top and follow this house, 10K Cards House. We often host rooms and we give information, and we're always dropping diamonds at no cost to you. We just want to see you progress and become prosperous here on Clubhouse. So make sure you visit dhsponsors.com, which will lead you to another link, and it will give you the information that you need. And you can also back channel us as well. So feel free to raise your hand and let us know that you are in the building. Well, first, I want to go down the line, and I want to welcome the Queen, because this is a Queen first floor, and then we'll circle back to our King. Queen Chanel, how are you? Wonderful.
Good morning. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much, everyone, Esther, everyone in the room, for inviting me on stage. I just came in. I have no idea about sponsoring or getting paid for hosting rooms, because I'm going to be hosting my first club here today. So I came in to find out more about that. So can you share with me how it is possible to get paid for hosting rooms?
Absolutely, Queen. Thank you so much for asking that. The first question I have for you is, what kind of business are you in our area? And have you heard about 10K Cards? Because here we support one another in all that we do. And we want to make sure you're aware of our whole plethora of tools that can help you be successful in hosting your room. So, Queen, tell me a little bit more about your business.
Thank you. And I just joined this room. I am a professional skincare formulator, and I make, organic skincare products that help women renew their confidence. And that's really the short answer to what I do. So I'm definitely in the beauty business.
Oh, I see that melanin popping, Queen. Your skin is absolutely flawless. Thank you so much. You. Yes, we need to know more about what you're using. Well, we are the 10K Card House. I'm going to guide you through so you know what a 10K card is. Now, because it's our party right now, but it's not our house, I want you to go to the king of the house. His name is Sean. If you click us in this process. Click on his picture and then scroll down to view his full profile. Scroll down to his Instagram link. Click 10K Card's Instagram link. And then you'll see a link in the bio. Hit order your 10K card right there. And it will pull up one of his plethora of cards. And on the right-hand side, you'll see order your 10K. But first, I want you to stay on this page. 10K Cards is a way to advertise your business digitally. In that image, you'll see Mr. Sean himself, 10K, on a busy call as he is right now. And you will see the image and the description. That's all tailored to what you need it to be. And the colors are optional as well, depending on which card you select. And you'll see every link as you go down. This can be links to your website. It can be links to place a call directly from a consumer. There can also be links for you to for your customers to fill out a form to connect with you. I mean, the options are absolutely positively endless as to what you can do with a digital card. And if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, here's where the magic happens. You select Scan My Card. You hit that link. It'll bring up a QR code. You can screenshot that code and use it in Zoom meetings. You can screenshot it and use it in your presentations and training. And when people scan that link, it will bring them directly to your card. That's one of the genius options that we have here. So if you scroll back up, click off of that, and go back to the top of the 10K card, you click on Order Your 10K Card Now. That is the primary order link. That's the only link that we will be providing in this room. And if you scroll down, you will see the options. We have a premium card. That's $300. We have a digital wallet, which is $500. And this is all on your subscription, so you don't have to remember this. And then you will see a regular basic digital card. That's $100. Now, the differences between them is the $100 card, like the start of the basic, gives you the basic information. Your email, your phone number, your social media account, the basic information. If you scroll back up to the premium card, which is the card that we all started with, and here's the reason why. It gives us additional tailoring options, custom colors, because I like pink and or green, and I will leave it there. And so I chose pink for mine. That's one of my colors. And also it allows me to send people to additional links that I can change at any time. And there's a staff behind the scenes that does all that, so I don't have to make anything happen. With the basic card, you enter the information yourself, and then you have to do a $10 monthly fee to be able to access the links because the programmers have to do so much in the back end. So to me, it just made sense for me to get the premium $300 card. So when I wanted additional forms, I was also able to upgrade from there. But we all started with the $300 card because it also gives us the option to make commissions. I have sent this card over to my brother, my mother. I always start with my family when I jump into something new and fabulous because I want them to know this is what I'm doing. And I can tell you, everyone is responding, how can I get a card? I want a card. I asked my mother, you are retired. What do you need with a digital card? And you know what she said? Because I need to be able to scan my code to my friends. I said, well, okay, that's good enough for me. So I can tell you that I started there, and then my clients, when they see me in meetings, it never fails. They'll ask me, where did you get your own QR code? That's cool as heck. When I scanned your code and I saw your image, I was able to pull up your business information. I want that too. So here's the thing. Once I refer them, I get a 20% commission. So I get $60. So the card pays for itself very quickly once you get signed up. You can't have that option if you don't upgrade to the premium. So to me, it just made sense to go the extra $200. Now, anyone can start at the $100 level. I want to be clear. You can always start at the $100 level and upgrade. So no one's going to stop you. And Johnson K understands that we're all spending a lot of resources to get our businesses off the ground. So my advice is start where you're comfortable. And when you're ready, you can always upgrade. It is entirely up to you. This is a no-pressure room. We don't do all of this pressure of selling. And no, we don't do that here. We want you to have what you need to be successful. Because when you join the 10K Card family, we want you to know you're joining the family. You just stepped into the 10K Card fast and serious. Because family is everything to us, and we have each other's back. We don't compete with each other, we collaborate with each other. tell you that. I would have paid the $300 just to be a part of this family. And it has meant so much to me. It has really affected my life. So I hope I answered your questions about what the 10K card is. I know I went around and around, but I'm so passionate about this house.
Thank you so much. Yes, you did. Thank you.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. And
you answered all my questions too, Queen. Great job. Great job.
Hello, my name is Chuck. Thank you for having me, everyone.
Thank you. Yes. Tell us. Oh, you got some serious stuff. You got the matrix classes on in the third. Oh, I'm feeling that.
I appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely my first time being on this forum, and I'm into fitness and health. I also design workout equipment. What I'm trying to see is how this can also apply to my business and how I can use that to expand my reach as well as my customers.
Yes, sir. Tell us more about your business. And I know that sometimes we don't list everything because a lot of us are serial entrepreneurs. So tell us about your business.
I'm a fitness trainer. I'm also a lifestyle coach. I'm just going to need to Clubhouse as a whole. So I haven't really done anything on my bio. I'm based out of Atlanta. I also design workout equipment for gyms, which is more than about to hit the market. So basically, I'm into anything that has to do with fitness and also health. And of course, not the natural way, working out the natural way with anything without hormones. So that's pretty much, I guess, in a short way, what I do.
Oh, that's powerful. You know what? We have another King in the house, King Reggie. I'm going to let King Reggie jump in because I know I went over the card in detail. But King Reggie is an encyclopedia. And because you're in the fitness industry, I'm passionate about it because I think I'm going to be one of the ninja warriors at some point in time in the future. I'm going to keep speaking it until it happens. But King Reggie, can you jump in here and help King Chuck? Because, man to man, I respect that. Y'all got the testosterone going. So I want you to share with him some options that he may have.
Definitely, Queen. And yeah, what I would, first of all, start out by recommending here, Brother Chuck, is going to my bio. And scroll all the way down to Reggie Farrell. And that takes you into my Instagram here, and I want to have you click reggiefarrell.com. Yes, sir. All right, so this takes you to my digital card. Here, which we have a strategic partnership. So there's a strategic partnership with 10K and BAM.eco. I function as the president of BAM.eco. And I want you to notice that at the very, very top are the money makers. On the right here is the order your 10K card. You can actually go there to order your card. On the left here you will see Be a BAM e-commerce boss. So what we do here, Brother Chuck, for one-time fee, $199, you can actually become a member of BAM here, and through that membership, you now are in position to actually offer advertisement to other business owners. When you do this, 50% of the revenue, which is the $199 off the top, goes to you. It's in your bank account in net revenue. So once again, just now you have an entity and a process that gets the money flowing. And then now once the money is flowing, now that opens up other opportunities, all kinds of other things. Our primary goal is to assist you with making more money, just like Amazon. And you're familiar with Amazon's system. Most people don't know that Amazon makes the bulk of their money doing absolutely nothing outside of keeping their servers up. Why? Because they have third-party sellers that actually ship the product out, and then they just take a commission. Well, our business model is designed very much in the same way. Only thing, we don't touch anything. And again, there's a whole lot more facets here that I could share with you. It's not, not for that in this forum, but what I will tell you is that you can get more information. We do a standard every Tuesday with the founder, and but we actually do a BAM Explained on Tuesdays at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then you can get all the nuts and bolts. There's so much that you can not only learn, but there's so much that you can tap into. So that's where I would actually start you there. Now, the second dial on the card, right underneath the BAM boss, is how BAM works. So if you go there, then that will give you an overview of exactly what we do. It'll just kind of get you something so you can develop questions. So when you are in a room of BAM Explain, you've already developed questions, because this is where you're going to get your overview. It's a very short read, but it kind of goes into exactly what it is that I'm saying at this moment. So that's where you want to start there. And the last thing that I will direct your attention to in the same module, how BAM works. If you scroll down to FAQs, that will get you started with our frequently asked questions. We established business in 1998, Brother Chuck, so there's not any new questions that you have for us. And if you did come up with a new question and it became frequent, it would be added. But there are no real new questions. So I would recommend that you go through the FAQ, start from number one, because that's your value point. That's what you get as a business owner. Just want to go all the way down. That'll assist you once again with developing questions. And if you decide to come into the room on Tuesday, we also do pop-ups too. So if you become a member, we'll do a pop-up with the founder. And, you invite people, we'll do it right on Clubhouse. So I will say that. I'll let my plane there just in terms of getting started. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me direct right from my digital business card. BAM.
Definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brother BAM. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome, King Chuck, and you're welcome to hang out here if you choose to. And then others will see you go on the stage and look into your bio. It's very important for everyone who is in the room to complete your bio, because that tells people who you are.
Right.
So it's very important. So for those of you in the audience, I've been clicking on your bios. I know some of you are still a work in progress. I was there. All of us were there ourselves. So I just want to let you know that it's okay when you have to, circle back and complete your bio and add a little more. And we're always tweaking our bios. I'm Tiffany, the wise CEO. I believe that wisdom is the principal thing, and above all, get an understanding. That's why I really harp on understanding, and I dig deep, sometimes a little too deep, into subject matters, because I want to be able to give forth the information with clarity, because I feel like if you're clear, you can make a good decision, and you can make the right decision for you, and all decisions are not for you. Sometimes those decisions are for someone else, and it's okay, or sometimes that no means not now. It means maybe later. And that's all good, because you got to start where you are, because I'm a thorough person, just like most of you in the audience. And so I vet a thing, and I'll circle around a thing knowing good and daggone well it's what I want. But sometimes I'll circle it for a little while until I'm settling my spirit. I'm going to do it. So we are here to answer your questions, and we don't mind. So I want to talk to you all a little bit more about why sponsorship is important, because a lot of people know they want sponsorship. They know it equals support and collaboration, but sometimes they don't know why. So here's some really important facts about why sponsorship and what the benefits are of sponsorship. And these aren't all of them. It's not an all-inclusive list, but based on the Clubhouse experiences that I've floated in here in the CH, one of the benefits of collaborating and becoming a part of not only the 10K Card family, but also BAM, the BAM ecosystem as well. And BAM actually did a very detailed presentation for us, and I learned things that even I didn't know. So King Reggie's in the house. So, even if you have questions for BAM, we're here. Because my first question was, what is BAM? Is it like BAM? Like, yeah, that's it too, but there's more to it. So one of the reasons you want sponsorship is because you always want to collaborate with someone that has more connections and more power than you. And power could mean very different things. To me, power means influence and network. So whether you know this or not, I'm going to tell you, and I had to learn this as well, when you follow moderators like those up here on the stage that have a little green bean, and I had to learn that it wasn't an asterisk inside of a green circle, even though technically it is. It's a green bean. You will open doors that were previously closed to you because sometimes we are going into places that are invitation only. And Queen Nikayela mentioned this yesterday. I'm glad she beat because I love that purple, that royalty. She mentioned this yesterday, and I do want to make sure I stress that you need the first person that you need to follow up here is the king of the house, Mr. Sean Lashley. If you don't follow nobody else, you make sure you follow him because he has the access points to everything on Clubhouse. He is a master at going into doors. It's like for the young people down here, it's like Harry Potter. He's got access to stuff because of his bloodline. He can get into place. Now, I don't know a whole lot about Harry Potter and his house and all of this, but I've heard of it. And he can go in places that even I, the wise CEO, with all of my wisdom and dealings, cannot go into. But I follow him, so I get access. So you want access. Sponsorship gives you access. So if you're not ready to sponsor a room, well, follow those who are, because they will open doors that you never imagined. Another thing that sponsorship does is it helps you gain insight into how to operate a business and a professional relationship. A lot of times people don't have the background of some of us here who out here in the real world, out here in our physical world, have had to deal with corporate sponsors. But you can learn, and what safer place to learn how to do this than in a safe environment like a virtual environment, a Clubhouse. I don't know any other time where opportunity has been here for those who may be a novice to come on, not a novice in your field, but a novice in sponsorship, to collaborate with others who will then also be your mentors and teachers. I don't know that this time is ever coming again. So if I were you, I would definitely connect with 10K cards and BAM. The next thing that sponsorship does is it gives you a positive reputation. We're not saying you don't have one. Your reputation may not be as strong and leverageable as the sponsor. I don't know many people's reputations who are as strong as Sean Lashley. I do not in Clubhouse. So I can say that reputation is everything. So the second person I want to say you need to follow more than anyone on this stage is BAM. Because BAM can go into places as well as Sean. So those are two brands. Sean is a freaking brand. He's not just a person. He is a person. But he is a brand. So you want to brand yourself. So that's another thing. Another benefit is association. have been a member of many associations, and actively a member of 6 associations, 3 of which are in Clubhouse. So I have intentionally shifted a lot of my associations during this COVID season to strategically align with my brand, the Wise CEO. And right now, all of that leverage has to be digital because we're in a digital world. But yet, I still need to collaborate with others who are in my physical world. So if they don't create this ecosystem of self-pollinating one another, I'm pulling away from them. Because what's important to me is my active affiliations that feed my business and feed my heart and soul and mind on a daily. I'm very protective of that space. So I advise you to think along those lines as well. So that's another sponsorship benefit. And another benefit is, and I think one that most marketers will say is probably number 1 on your list, is generating leads. Because if you're not eating out here on these Clubhouse streets, why are you here? If it's not bringing you income and feeding you, why do it? So the why is you want leads, you want to generate sales, leads, however you want to phrase it, it's all equaling the same thing. You want to reach your sales goals. You want leads. You don't want followers. That's something for Instagram. Up here, you want investors, people who are invested in who you are. You want buyers. And you're not just about sales. You've got personality, too. There's nothing wrong with that. But this isn't a social-only platform. It's really more of I would liken it to LinkedIn. So for me, I'm using it like LinkedIn. For others, they may be using it as social, but remember, you are in the 10K Cards house where we're talking about sponsorship. So this is the LinkedIn CH Club sponsorship room right now. So I want you to know that our focus, our primary goal is to make sure that you generate $10,000 a month, period. That's the goal. Number one goal, lead, sales, $10,000 a month. Because if you're not eating, how can you focus if you're divided? A house that is divided cannot stand. So we're here to help you with that. So I'm bringing you full circle because I want you to know the whole purpose of hosting a room is not a popularity contest. That's for a pageant. I was in a couple pageants in my day. But that's for pageantry. This is to feed you and make you a resource for others to also get fed. So even though we have close relationships and we talk about everything in this house, depending on the subject matter, we'll float between sponsorship and sometimes we'll float over to, marketing and what we're doing out here in the real world. But I can tell you that when I am signing up for conferences, and this is the conference sign-up season, by the way, because everything has seasons. So now is the time that everyone should be signing up for their whole fall schedule of conferences, and fall can bleed into January, February as well. I know my entire schedule through next year, a year in advance, but I don't lock it down until the fall because the sales season is coming. Christmas is coming. Winter is coming. So let's make sure you are aligned so that when it does get here, you've got a plan of success. So that's what we're talking about here. So when I'm registering for conferences, I'm registering with a specific goal in mind. And remember, the goal is, if you're part of the 10K Cards family, $10,000 a month. Speaking engagement. Leveraging who you are as a brand, as an individual, and what you have to offer to the world at large. Because we're all servants. We're not just after money, we're servants. But at the same time, we have to eat and we have to feed our families. And I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos of Amazon has never once apologized for taking your money. And why should I? Because I'm giving you value. And I don't complain whenever I pay Jeff Bezos that monthly Prime membership or yearly, however you structured it. And when those boxes show up at my house, I'm like, thank you. I've received a return on my investment. That's how you have to view yourself as a brand. You are an investment. So if you're not there, we'll help teach you. That's why we want you to consider making sure that you join and align with those who are headed in the direction in which you're going. And 10K Cards is that. And I've vetted a lot of programs. I've been around a long time. I have a son that's an influencer in a whole different world than myself and in the virtual space. And he has almost 1 million subscribers on one channel. It's exponential on the others. But when he saw my 10K card, he was blown away. He came to visit me. And I'm going to put this out in the universe. He needs to come more than once every 3 months, every quarter. But anyway, I will say when he saw my card in person, he said, you never showed this to me. I said, well, no, I just wanted to surprise you. And when he looked at it from a business influencer millennial perspective, because he's a millennial. And he said, now that can be leveraged. I'm impressed. I didn't know you were out here like that, Mom. So you do know something about the digital space. I said, yes, son, I may not know everything, but I know people who do. And they help me look good because I still believe in the law of attraction. And he said, oh, I love you, Mom. You're still my manager, right? And I'm like, oh, it's official. I'm his manager now that I have a 10K card. But I can tell you that this card leaves an impression. And he said, I need a contact, Mom. I need someone I can trust. I have a whole staff. I need to hire somebody. I said, what do you need? I said, let me look at my 10K card Rolodex. Hold on just a minute, son. I scrolled. I said, Greg, yes, here you go. Bing, there's his QR code. He got on the phone at that moment and talked to Greg. That moment. And he said, Greg, what can you do for me? This is what I need. Greg said, send me that link. Drop me that link. Okay, these are the things I can do for you. He hung with the phone with Greg. He looked at me, Mom. Oh, Mom, thank you. I just found my new digital manager. I really appreciate you. Call you when I get home. Bye-bye. Greg got hired on the spot because he has that 10K card. I guarantee you, my son pays well. His budget every month is $10,000 for his salary that he gives out to other people. So I can tell, and he's in his 20s, I can tell you that this digital card will pay for itself and some with one opportunity. Would I have recommended someone who was not in the 10K family? Yes, if we didn't have anybody already in the house that I trust. But I'm like the Fast and Furious. I'm coming from my family first. I'm going to make sure my family gets fed first. Then I might look somewhere else. That is a benefit to being in the 10K card family. And don't get it twisted. Greg is sharp as hell. He knows exactly what he's doing. And when my son said, I need something, and I need somebody that's sharp, that I don't have to spend a lot of time with, I know exactly who to go to. Because Greg is sharp. Because that's who we attract in the 10K card house. You don't have to be 100. We will help you get to where you need to be. And what we are really good at is finding your gifts and talents and where you shine. We're good at that. We're ninjas with that. And we'll say, sweetheart, I know you over here. I love what you're doing there. But did you realize you got this gift oozing out of your blood cells? Let's use and leverage that to grow your business. That's who we are. That's who the 10K card family is. And I can tell you, 10K card is the Fast and Furious to me. Because I was praying on that. I said, man, I can't get in that movie. I know it's just a movie and those characters aren't real. But Lord, make sure I align with those who have that same mindset. Because family's everything to me. I'll roll up on you. And I ain't going to say what the rest of it. I'll roll up on you if you're messing with my family. Because I'm protected. I'll pull out my entire network to help you in a problem. Because I'm protected. And everybody up here feels the same way. So I just want to let you know that you're in the 10K card house. We're talking about sponsorship, and all of that I just shared with you has to do with that subject. If you want to come onto the stage and have a question or a contribution of value, something of value to offer, we will invite you up. Our advice is to follow those up here, the moderators here, so we know who you are. We will look to make sure you have a bio because we have been getting a lot of spammers who are coming through. Not often. And, we're pretty forgiving. We're like, well, bless their heart. But if you have something of value and we see your bio is valid, we don't have a problem inviting you up. Or you can back channel me with a message on the back end as well. So does anyone else up here have something to offer? I'd be dropping so much. Michaela, see, I'm next to you. See, that anointing just oozed over here from you. See, I'm going to blame you, my sister.
I'll accept that. I accept that. I love the 10K cards room, first and foremost, because it's a community of like-minded people. It is a opportunity for King Sean to come into the room, and when he's cruising these clubhouse streets, he's going in there with intention, but he's also going in there with the ideology to make this 10K card environment better. And that's how the clubhouse sponsorship program came about. And so when he's going to these rooms and all of these people are following him, I think he has 10,000 followers. Not on this is Sean Laxton on the 10K cards. He has 10,000 followers on Clubhouse. So I think that
depending on which bio, he has multiple bios, people.
Yes, that's true. He has multiple bios. But on his 10K cards bio, he has over 10,000 followers on Clubhouse because he has been consistent in going to these rooms throughout Clubhouse streets. And what he does is when he finds powerhouses, he brings them back to our 10K card room, and so that they can share and pour into us the value of, one, Clubhouse, two, having a 10K card, three, and developing your business and moving it to the next level. So if you do not have a 10K card, I recommend that you get a 10K card and be part of the community. Because I love that message that Queen Tiffany says, that she said, let me look at my 10K Rolodex. And because we're developing this Rolodex of everyone that has a 10K card, we're going to know who's in there that we can go to first before we go outside of our community. And that's powerful. That is truly powerful. And I yield the mic, Queen.
Let me say first of all, and just so appreciate the mods on the stage, and I echo that also. Follow your mods on the stage. I do want to make an amendment. I was speaking with Brother Chuck earlier, and what I wanted to say, although we have a strategic partnership with 10K, I am in a 10K room, and I had Chuck go to my bio. I could have just had him go to Sean's, and I want to make sure that he goes to Sean. Here, if you decide, brother, that you want to collaborate here, I would have you go to Sean's bio and go down to his 10K card, and you can still be a BAM e-commerce boss, but because we're in a 10K room, Brother Sean will earn that commission. So I did want to say that. Secondly, I just want to speak to what your task. Speak to basically what your task is in collaborating with BAM. It's very, very easy when we're all doing our own thing, and it's very, very easy to, for the mind to just say, hey, look, I'm doing this over here, I'm doing this over here. So now I'm collaborating with BAM. What am I doing? I'm promoting you. Let me share what your task is with BAM. And this is very, very important. What your task is to basically learn, share, and earn. If you can learn, share, and earn, well, first of all, if you're open to unlearn, and if you're open to learn, if you're open to unlearn, and you're open to relearn, then BAM is going to definitely be for you, because, again, we are doing things very, very different than what you are used to in standard business. And, again, you have to collaborate or come into a BAM room, explain to really, really get the gist of what I mean there. What is your task? Your task is to learn, share, and then earn. And the way that you're going to do that here, all we want you to do is get them to the information. We have compiled over 20 years of data. The founder he's a numbers guy, just numbers. So again, all of the information and data has been compiled all in one website. You can just literally just have a ball. Just go in and just look at all of the data. This is all data that is documented. We don't talk about anything that is not documented. So all we want you to do is get them to the information. Like Malcolm X says, by all means necessary. We don't want you being super salesman. You don't have to overthink this. All of the information is, we have a landing page of how BAM works. You start there. You can go to our FAQs. Just do some reading. Now, sometimes individuals don't read, and that's understandable. Read it for them, but don't go off your dome. You can go right to the information. Your task is to get them to the information. That is going to make your job so much easier, so much easier. This is one of the major shortcuts that I can share, that because I was so excited. I knew something was different about what I heard And it didn't even have at that time the revenue share. It was just, okay, selling advertising to business, get paid a commission. That was it. Now with the revenue share, now you are actually getting paid on work you don't do. And again, that's the leveraging part. So the leveraging part is, I just cannot tell you how important that is, because when you are doing what it is that you do for a living or your passion, to be able to just have a commission come to your mobile device while you're sitting up having breakfast, I'll tell you, it's euphoric. So get them to the information. Again, we do a BAM Explained Tuesday mornings, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We also will do a pop-up, but get them to the information. You don't have to be super salesman. Again, my name is Reggie Farrell. That's what I wanted to say, and I'm done speaking. BAM.
Dropping diamonds today, King Reggie. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. And here's the thing. We don't compete with each other. We collaborate with one another. And I really, really honor your honesty and your sincerity, King Reggie, because, it's a rare commodity in our world today. And so I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Are there any, Queen Ursula, I haven't heard your voice in a minute. I'm about to go through withdrawal. What's going on over there?
I'm just listening and learning and realizing that I have something to do on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m.
Oh, man. Oh, they'll do it again. They'll do it. It's on.
Well, that's my point. I'll be there on the next one.
So
but I'm loving it.
King Reggie, in your bio, I'm going to your bio now. I'm looking for that house. Oh, I just put the house. Do you want to make it? Is the BAM.eco, do you want to make? Is that the link that we hit the bell in your bio to get notified when you have your room up?
Exactly. And also, another way to get into the database, if you click my bio, and then go down to Reggie Farrell, go to reggiefarrell.com, and if you scroll down on the left side, if you scroll down right under, first of all, we have the BAM.eco events, so you can also click that. But to get in our database, see where it says text BAM to 323-451-5050. All you want to do is put BAM in the subject. Just BAM. That's it. Send it off. You'll get an autoresponder, and you will be also in the database and privy to everything that we do. All of our systems work. They are in place for me. Our founder is a technologist, and again, it is just incredible the system that he has innovated and put together since 1998. Bam. I'm done speaking.
Okay, let me make sure I'm going to the right link. Reggie Farrell, or is it Reggie.Farrell or is it ReggieFarrell.com? Is it ReggieFarrell.com?
Well, Reggie Farrell will.
Okay. Card.
Yeah. That'll take you to the card. And then on the left side, you can that's all information, bam.
Yes, I see it there. I love the way your card is laid out. And the colors, do you know those are superhero colors? Like Marvel comics.
Really?
I guess you can tell them into all of that. DC and Marvel. I love it all. But yes, love the colors.
But yeah, that will if you text the that's our office number, and that will notify you as well. Here what we do, as well as clicking on the house.
That's smart. I'm going to have them to change my phone call to a text message. Oh, that's brilliant. You just taught me something I'm going to do today. Oh, thank you. Iron sharpens iron, everybody. I love it. You are in the 10K Cards house today. Make sure you hit that green house at the very top for those of you who do not have experience, and I was so glad when people taught me this. You click that house at the top, and you say, yes, I want to join because I want to know where you guys are. We are here every day at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. And the reason we have a limit is we want you to explore these clubhouse streets as far as business houses are concerned and follow us into other rooms if you so choose and enjoy what you hear, because a lot of us are in everything from technology, as King Reggie just mentioned, to real estate, to Reiki and natural holistic healing, to book writing. And Queen Viora, I want you to tell us a little bit more about your business as well, because I don't want to leave any stone unturned over here with our moderator. Oh, Tina walked away from her phone. Okay, she'll be back, because sometimes we have to put the phone down because we are with family. So yes, we want to make sure that you follow everybody. Oh, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. On that back channel, I received that. Yes. I was actually looking at that the other day. Thank you. Oh, I just got a ninja trick. Oh, if y'all are up here in the 10K Cards house, y'all can get ninja tips, tricks, and tactics on the back end. Oh, I just got a ninja one. Oh, it's wonderful. We're all about leveraging. Yes, Queen Michaela.
No, I was just saying I love you, Tiffany, because you pour into us every day. And you know what I love most is that you come in with the chimes, you raise the vibration. You know me, I'm about the vibration and the energy of the room. And you come in and you raise that vibration. You have the chimes because you're in the media industry, so you know how to work that and keep everyone engaged and connected. So that's another powerful part about this room is the source of the people in the room. Tiffany really knows how to explain everything to you, share with you what we're doing here, and help keep the vibration in the room going. So if you want to come to the stage, please just raise your hand and we'll bring you up. Back to you, Queen.
Oh, I just love it. Oh, I haven't done that in a minute. The sprinkles. Yes, that's a sprinkle that dust on everybody. The happy dust. And I just see that King Don, the Pill Method Man, has I just gave you a Pill Method Man. Oh, Don 10K already got the domain. How you doing, King Don?
Listen, I am doing well. Thank you very much. CEO Tiffany Davidson, it's good to see you. Good to hear you all. And Sean has been encouraging me to do my own rooms. I did a room today. I just want you to know I pinged Sean and totally ignored me. But that's okay.
He was in here. We had him hostage. Sorry.
Oh, you had him hostage? Is that it?
Yeah.
Listen, folks. So listen, I'm doing some rebranding. So I am now the interest cancellation expert, ICE for short, and so you're going to be seeing a lot of that. So I'm here to help people save on interest. And then stop all this financial violence that's going on so that they can cut their interest costs by 75%, pay off all of their debt in about 7 years. And if you're a real estate investor, listen, you need information on how to cut your interest cost so that you can cash out of your properties years sooner, saving thousands of dollars in interest. And we're not using the money that's earmarked for investing. You don't need more money to get out of debt. Let us show you how just to pay more interest to grow your equity 5 times faster and make more money in the long run using the money that you would normally give to the bank in interest. What would be wrong with that? Thank you so very much, Queen, for having me up. And I want to give a shout out to everybody that's on the stage, to all these lovely queens that are up here, and I see there's even a couple of guys. So, but anyway, thank you so very much for having me. I'm looking forward to working with each and every one of you. I'm down and I'm done speaking.
Okay, my brother, I'm going to have to tell you how to go on ahead and get your room packed. So what you do is you have a pre-announcement and tell them we are constantly moving rooms because, what we're teaching you is how to avoid ice. So if y'all are running from ice, I'm going to need y'all to come up in this room and learn how to stay clear of ice. Oh, your room will be filled, my brother, because they might get it confused with the other one. I'm just saying. Dropping diamonds. So if you all need a room where you can get away from ice, the ice, THE, the ice, you don't want to get it confused. Oh, 10K probably already bought the .com for that while we were talking. But I promise you, if you say how to get away from ice, yep, that room will be packed because somebody knows somebody that knows somebody who might be your gardener or landscaper. We ain't gonna, try to pigeonhole anybody out here, but you know what I'm talking about. So get up in that ice room. Get up in there and find out how to get away from ice, okay? I love it. Oh.
This conversation is so timely. I just heard a real life story on yesterday about someone who fell through thin ice and what that felt like. The person he was out there alone and he was able to pull himself up. And initially when he got out, he was walking fine, but at some point he started freezing and he didn't think he was actually going to make it home. And so ice is beautiful, but you want to make sure that you don't fall through it. And I just envisioned this person walking, and then he said he got slower and slower and slower, and then I envisioned a person just standing frozen and unable to do anything and not even survive the process. So you want to shake that ice off for sure, or not freeze in place.
Oh, that's powerful, Queen. Okay, so we got two rooms for you, Don. We got falling into thin ice, and we got running from ice. You just need one more.
Yeah, listen. Number 3 is a charm. 3 is a charm.
Anybody else got some ice jokes we want to throw out? Because after seeing our room fill up with the 10K vaccine, oh, I'm telling you, we're gonna have to monopolize on this because that was pretty powerful. The room was a packed house, King Don.
Talk to me about the 10K vaccine. Talk to me about that.
10kvaccine.com. I'm almost ashamed to say it out loud. 10kvaccine.com. Let me see if he still has. I'm pretty sure he has that. And the title of the room was Get Your 10K Vaccine. I'm going to tell you in a minute because I actually screenshotted it because I could not believe we had the unmitigated gall to go there, but we did. Oh, yes, that is still the link. 10kvaccine.com. Pull it up, my brother. And anybody in the audience who wants to pull it up, you can. 10kvaccine.com. Our premium shot card is $300. Plus you get 20% for bringing new patients to their 10K vaccine. The basic shot, $100 for testing out the shot because you're not sure what kind of shot you're going to get. Since you decided, maybe the Johnson & Johnson was at one shot, the basic shot, $100. The Blue Diamond shot, get as much as you want. Get as many vaccine shots of the 10K as you desire. But more importantly, get your digital wallet shot for a mere $500, 3 shots in one, perfect for business owners. Yes, Mr. Don, we went there last night. Our room was packed.
Dang, I'm looking at this thing right now. 10K vaccine.
That is where we're saying leverage, sponsorship. Wow. That's what happens when you get sponsored by someone who is a master at marketing. Master at it. Our room was full. And that's probably why we had a few little, spammers that came through as well, but that's all good. But the 10kvaccine.com went live last night, and it was amazing. Because a lot of people got frustrated with another room that shall remain nameless because I love them too. And they came in here to have their voices heard. And they were like, we want to know about the 10K vaccine option. We're like, here you go. We will inject you right now. Which option would you like? The basic shot, the premium shot, Blue Diamond upgrade shot, or that digital wallet shot? So, Mr. Dom, what you think about that marketing, my brother? Tell me. We want to hear it fresh from the brother.
That was genius. I wish I had thought about that. 10K vaccine. Listen, that's just pure genius. I can see why that room would be packed out. Did anybody take a look at the numbers? How high did the numbers get at any one point?
I'm sure that he has some data on that because he's a data person as well. We haven't gone over that in our 10K Card House business meeting yet, but I'm sure we're going to get to the algorithm and the tracking because Mr. Greg is otherwise engaged today. So far, he's 3 hours behind us. So, and he's on the phone with my son apparently. So he will probably pop in because he's an algorithm specialist, and I'm sure 10K is going to have some feedback for us about that. And we're probably going to circle back to that with what he refers to as 10K cards after dark. I will probably have to take a little credit for that after dark part because I was out here wandering around in these clubhouse streets late one night and got traumatized because I got in a room that I didn't belong in and I saw some emojis I shouldn't have seen. So yeah.
Careful.
You know what they say is that there's nothing good out there after midnight now. You better watch yourself before you wreck yourself.
That's what I said. Careful.
He pinged me. He's like, get out of there. Get over here. What you doing over there? Get back over here. And I was like, but I want to go see what's over there. He's like, if you don't get your behind back over here before he gets traumatized. Queen Michaela, what did you want to say? Oh, she might not know she's on mic. I'll help her. Go ahead, King. He's probably still traumatized over that car.
Wait a minute. I see somebody down here that I know. I know Jackie.
Oh, Jackie. Oh, let's bring Jackie up.
Invite Jackie up.
Got her. I pulled her up. Let's see if she knows she's new. Hey, Jackie. Oh, we couldn't hear you, Queen.
Sorry, this is my second time speaking, but I'm a little confused.
No worries, you're new. Hey.
Hi, thanks, Don. I saw that you were on, and I tuned in.
Jackie, it is so good to see you. I ran into your brother at the barbershop. I thought he was going to arrest me.
Well, he's retired now, so he won't be arresting anybody.
Oh, okay.
Commence to commit your Pill House crime activity.
Okay. But since he's retired now, I will not be afraid. So listen, it's good to see you. And listen, it would be good. I think you might want to ask some questions about this 10K card. This thing has worked so well for me. I don't carry any printed cards anymore. It's all digital. And if you want to know more about it, you can click on 10K. You can put in 10kpill.com. 10K pill. That's I'm sorry, Don.
Actually, Mr. Don, because we're in the 10K family house, we are our new house rule is we direct everyone to 10K card. Because he's investing in the sponsorship for all of our rooms, so it's a way of giving back and keeping that cycle flowing. My bad. I forgot to say it. I deeply apologize.
Listen. Listen. I'm going to step back. You take care of that so she can understand more about how she can get her own personal card. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I'm stepping back now. But Jackie, it's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, John.
And she's a homeschool mom. I love you from the moment I saw that. I homeschooled my children for a few years as well, so I definitely understand the passion behind that. We are the 10K card family. We are a family. And we have what's called a digital card. So it's easier to explain as I guide you to where you need to go. So if you look above my head here, you will see Mr. Sean Lashley. He is the king of this house. If you click on his bio and stay unmuted because I'm going to guide you and you might have a question.
Okay.
Click on his bio and it'll pull him up and click on View Full Profile. Scroll all the way down to his Instagram link and click it.
I'm sorry.
Don't get distracted by all the advertisements. You can go and look at that later. He's quite entertaining. If you click on orderyour10kcard.com, that website link there, it will pull up Mr. Sean Lashley's card, and you will see him on the phone conducting business as he is at the present moment. And if you look down on the right, you will see Order Your 10K Card Now. Select that particular link.
Okay, and I had an interruption, and so I missed a good bit of what you said.
No worries. We're going to start over. I'm a very patient woman, and as I said, I was a homeschool mom. So I want you to click Mr. Sean Lashley's photo and then go to View Full Profile and let me know when you have scrolled to the bottom.
I'm at the bottom.
Click on 10K Card Instagram link. And then select orderyour10kcard.com link. And let me know when you're there.
Okay, it's coming up. Here.
Wonderful. Now, this is what the digital card actually looks like. Now, he's got different options, so I'm going to break it down. If you look at the top, you'll see his face. And you'll see the color blue, you'll see his company name, and you'll see a description. And as you scroll down the card, you see all these beautiful options. One of the things you get with the basic card is you get option links to your social media pages. A lot of us are serial entrepreneurs where we have multiple businesses that are operating at the same time. In the past, we've had a hard time getting people to understand that. Now, with our digital card, we can include those links and be very strategic with how we market to each person that is interested in who we are and what we do. And I'll get into more detail of that a little bit later. But you'll see his WhatsApp number. Some people use the texting method. You'll see that. LinkedIn, any links to the website. Those are all included with the 10K card. So payment options, people can pay you directly from your card, whether you have payment, which is similar to PayPal, or Cash App or PayPal, any option, Stripe, whatever it is, it can be put on this card. We also have an option now that we are experimenting with where you can add, if you receive the vaccine, you can add your vaccine under a secured password protected link so you don't have to carry your card with you. So it's powerful.
Okay.
Now, if you scroll down to the very bottom of his card and you see the word that says "Scan My Card." Now, tell me if you got lost along the way. I don't mind stopping.
No, I'm with you.
You will see the word "Scan My Card." Hit that link. It brings up a QR code. This is one of the ninja tactics of the card. You can screenshot that code and carry it with you and share it via your, if you have an iPhone or even an Android, they have a different feature. You can share it via your share my link, airdrop. You can airdrop it to people if you're at a conference. Say you're at the homeschool conference. I know we have those in your virtual. You can also put that link, that picture in your bio. So when you're not on camera, people will see your QR code. It gets a lot of attention. And they scan it, and it pulls up the business card like we just navigated to his. But once they hit the QR code scan, it automatically pulls it up and populates it. Also, anyone can add your contact information to their phone. All they have to do is hit Add Contacts, and it will populate your information into their telephone. You can add it to your screen. It will create an icon that looks just like Mr. Lashley. And except it will look like you with your photograph or your company logo. So it's amazing. You can share the card. You can do so much with this card. It's absolutely amazing. So now I want you to scroll back up to the very top of the card. And on the right, you'll see order your 10K card now. This is where I want to take you to explain the different options. It'll pull up a screen that says, just a description of what the card can do, and you're free to go back and check out that later. But for now, I want you to scroll down until you get to a card that looks, one is burgundy. It'll say premium card. Now, this is where you actually purchase the card. The premium card, there's three cards. There's basic, there's premium, and there's the digital wallet, and there's Blue Diamond. There's so many other options. But we all started with a premium card, and here's why. The reason we started with a $300 premium card is because it gives you unlimited changes and options to the information that comes with that card. It doesn't include the upgrade, which I will go over, but it includes all your social media contacts, your phone contacts, your texting, anything that needs to be linked for people to contact you, your website, all of that. Sorry, I'm getting another text. I apologize. It gives you all the basic information that people need to reach you wherever you are in multiple businesses. And it also gives you the ability to make 20% on every sale that you have, which means your mom group, because we all have our mom groups when we're homeschool moms, once they scan your code, and you could do a separate presentation, someone's going to ask. I've been in meetings where they shut down the meeting and asked me about my QR code, and it had nothing to do with QR code or digital card. Once they scan that code, it will pull up your card, and they can actually order their own card, and you make 20%. That's $60. So with just a few short sales, you'll make the money back. So I started with my family sharing it, and like I said before, my mother wanted one, and I said, why in the world do you need this card? You're retired. She said, because I need all of my friends to keep up with me. I said, okay, then you get a card. So I'm saying all that because I want to start at the premium because you get the most benefit. And there is a $200 difference between the basic and the premium. The basic card is like it sounds. It comes with all the basic information that you need, but it doesn't come with the upgrade. And you also have to pay $10 a month in addition to that to make the edit. With the premium card, there's a staff that actually makes the edits for you. So all you have to do is say, Mr. Lashley, I need this, and this change. He sends it to them, boom, it's done. I'm one of those that I don't have the time to sit here and figure out how to tinker around and get stuff done. So, but if basic is where you are, you can always upgrade later. So I don't want that to be off the table. You can always upgrade. Digital wallet are for those who want to process payments through multiple businesses. That's a whole different animal. And I'm not going to go into the detail of the digital wallet. I'm going to throw that ball over to Queen Michaela in a moment because she actually is using the digital wallet. So I don't purport to understand the details of the digital wallet except to say it is amazing, and I'm sure I will upgrade. But I prefer for you to hear it from someone that's actually using it because I'm very transparent. So I always lay everything out. I'm a Blue Diamond holder because I think Rihanna's song about diamonds is everything, and I need forms. I need forms because I'm in the finance industry. I need people to reach out to me for real estate deals and to fill out a form to communicate with me without them having to text me or, they can scan my card, they can hit me up with a lead really quickly without having to go to my website. That's what I need. So you tailor it to what you need. I did not need the digital wallet at the time. I'm sure I will. But I paid pretty much the same thing for my Blue Diamond. So you can upgrade to Blue Diamond, and it's $100 a diamond. And I was like, give me as many diamonds as you think I need. That sounds like me. And then I'll just tell you when I need one, and you just activate it. So that's how my brain works. But your brain can work differently because it depends on the structure of your business. The thing I love about the card the most, Queen, is that it helps set the course and direction for my business. As a serial entrepreneur, all of us have chimed in and saying everybody thinks something's wrong with your brain when you have multiple businesses going at the same time. All of us have tried to put them aside and focus on one and become very unhappy. Because I'm like, I can do I'm a master of a lot of different things. I'm not just a master of one thing. I don't believe in that philosophy. But I will say this, everything I'm doing feeds into one another, which means my brain cells are not split in different subject matters. Everything works together like a machine. So that's where the leveraging is at. So I hope I was able to answer your questions about the card, just so you have an understanding.
Yes, indeed. I thank you.
You are very most welcome. Queen Michaela, for those of us who may not have the digital wallet, because you a ninja all by yourself, Queen, can you let us know about the digital wallet?
Oh, thank you, Queen. Yes, I can. So I just recently got the digital wallet, and the idea behind the digital wallet is that you will have multiple 10K cards, just like you see with Sean, right? You see Sean has multiple 10K cards, like you have this CH sponsors is a 10K card. The 10K vaccine is a 10K card. 10K cards is a 10K card. He has multiple cards, right? So he has a digital wallet. So all of these streams of businesses that he has a separate 10K card for. And what it does is it goes back to his 10K card. So all of these cards are in your digital wallet. So you can have for me, I have a business in aromatherapy. I have a business in life coaching. I have a business in insurance. And all of these outside businesses will have their own 10K card. And then they will link back to my original 10K card, Michaela10K.com. And so the beauty behind that is, like Queen Tiffany said, is that you don't have to feel that you have to stick with one thing. Because sometimes we have multiple lanes of geniuses. And so we should have something that can reflect our genius. And those 10K cards and that digital wallet does just that. And so when you click on that link, and you could go in there and it says, oh, I want to find about financial wellness. They click on that link. It'll be a 10K card for all, and that's not in there yet because I'm still developing my wallet. So, but they click on that and everything about financial wellness will be on that card. When they want to find out about core healing, everything about core healing will be on that 10K card. When they want to find out about aromatherapy and plant-based botanicals, everything about that will be on that digital card. And so the ideology behind that is so that your main 10K card doesn't get too busy. And when people go to that 10K card, it doesn't look like you're all over the place. You are a business. You have multiple streams of income, and you want your 10K card to reflect your organization, meaning you want to make sure that people can go to those different streams of businesses that you have, but still see the beauty and the organization of your 10K card and what you organically do. Does that make sense?
No.
Yes, it does. Yes,
I want you to go to 10,000, like 10,000cards.com on your computer when you got time. It lays out everything so well. It's different on a mobile phone. If you go on your computer, it lays out in a grid format that is very easy, because on the phone, the top is a scroll and it's kind of hard to keep all that in your head. So I advise you to go to 10,000cards.com, and it's wonderful. And you can actually create a temporary card yourself and play around with it also, and it'll still lead you back to us. So just wanted to throw that out, Queen Michaela.
Thank you.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Oh, and you know what? I'm sorry. You know what I do? I agree. I actually look at people's 10K cards on my computer for that very reason. Because my 10K card, that is so much on these cards till you can't see them all. As you have to scroll so much, and when you're on your screen, I have like a 22-inch screen, so I can see everything in one step. I can see what they're doing as they scroll through that. So that's beauty. And then what I do for myself, when I find out someone has a 10K card, I I take that 10K card and then I save it to my home screen. And then I create a folder on my home screen. So all my 10K directory, all my 10K community is in one place, and I can go to them and I can see all of that in one place. So that's another thing I do with my 10K card. Back to you, Queen.
Thank you, Queen Kayala. Yes, Queen Jacqueline, were you about to say something?
Oh, no. I was just listening, and I went to the website, and I'm taking it in.
I love it. I love it. So thank you so much. I think it's really important for us to have different voices because, you know, people hear you differently, and the way we communicate differently. So that's why we are a team up here, because Michaela will say something that I miss, and she'll point it out, and it all works together. Now, the thing about, I wanted to clarify something because I was looking at the website, and I realized there was something that I said that wasn't actually accurate. So I'm going to circle back to the $10 a month. The $10 a month gives you the ability to redirect your domain. For example, if your card is, say, Jacqueline10K.com, then it usually forwards, and you probably notice on some of the cards it forwards to 10,000cards.com / whatever the long URL is. If you don't want that and you want to lead people back, in other words, this is your website, then it will do that, and you will go to Jacqueline10K.com, but for the $10 a month. So that's the option that you have with that. So I wanted to make sure I clarified that because I think it was a bit confusing before. So I just wanted to make sure I laid out, you know, I don't know many people that need that option, but you never know. It just depends on the marketing. And some people don't have a website, and it's probably very inexpensive to do the $10 a month. I have a website. Most of us up here do have a website. But what we also do is we link our 10K card as our web domain in our Instagram, because to me it's more leverageable than sending them to my website, because when people visit a website, it's usually because they're trying to consume information like a newsletter. And there's nothing wrong with that, but there's a sense of overwhelm that comes with it. So it is a lot easier to make a business transaction or sell a product when you send them to a page that gives them the limited breakdown of what you have to offer. And they could always refer back to the website, but almost 90% of people use their mobile device for everything. Because I asked my son, why don't you have a laptop? Why don't you have an iPad? Why do you just have the computer for your gaming and then your phone? He was like, the reason I want the iMac is because I live on that. Everything that I do is on that. I never see myself pulling up a browser and going to a website. That's the way millennials think. They think very differently than we do. And they're not going to go on your website. They are not, because they've been trained not to think that way. And how can we blame them? We raised them, right? So I think that it's to your benefit if you do not have a website. And you can always change it later. To start out with the $99 a month, if you want them to land on your website and say, oh, this is a full website, it's a landing page. And if you are launching products one at a time, I would definitely say that is a wonderful option. After digging deeper, I see the benefit of that. So another benefit of going to 10,000cards.com. So yes, we overshare because we want you to be thoroughly educated about what you're getting yourself into. This is a one-time purchase. You do not pay $300 a month. You do not pay $300 a year. And I have actually been in programs where you do just that. You pay it every single year, all the time, every day, every month. So this is not one of those purchases, Queen. And as a homeschool mom, and I see you're also, into, other things as well. I don't want to just get hung up on the homeschool, because I just think that it's everything. I think we need to really honor our mothers. And, I went as far as to change a law in the great state of Ohio for our mothers. That's how much I believe in it. And I'm president, now former president of a mother's organization. So, it's in my DNA. I cannot help it. I get honest. Awesome. But thank you, Queen. And so I'm going to mute you now. Stay up here on the stage, please. You might want to jump in. You never know. But Queen Bridget herself has come onto the scene.
doing? Just checking in, showing love.
Took you in Tampa.
Actually, I just landed back in the NC. So, yeah, I had an amazing, weekend with my baby girl. It was great to see her. And they're back on the road. Her school is back on the road as well. So I just touched down and just wanted to check in to see how you guys are doing.
Oh, we're doing well up here in the 10K Cards house. Oh, I'm so glad I could live vicariously through you while you in Tampa. You know, that was my dream home. I was planning on rolling up out of Ohio and rolling into Tampa. I had a I had a contract with a developer who was developing this awesome community because Zappos had invested and they were moving all their people from California. Like, oh, it's a prime market. Oh, I'm coming. And then COVID hit. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to stay here now. Hey, Queen Anna, how you doing? I love that green.
Thank you, Tiff. Love you, honey. I'm curious, where are you right now? Where is now?
Oh, I'm in Cincinnati, home of astronaut Neil Armstrong, home of the Queen herself, Regina King.
I love it. I ask because, there's been so much time in the recent past that we couldn't travel and do. So now, before the end of the year, I'm making up for it. And so my husband also has like a bunch of time off because, he has like a real job where he has to like request time off. But nonetheless, we're going to Rhode Island in a couple of weeks. So my girl Udelka is there. I just met Val in Texas, and we're also going to Montreal, Vermont. If anyone's in Vermont, I'd love to come see your face. But yeah, every town that we go in, because of course it's a business trip, right? I want to make sure that I connect with my Clubhouse peeps, and I would love to come meet you.
Absolutely. And I noticed the strategy behind the space that you mentioned. I'm like, wow, those are all on the top 10 list of most expensive real estate taxes in the country.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm like, Rhode Island, that's number one.
Come to Pennsylvania, guys. It's funny. I'm originally from New York. I made a pit stop in New Jersey. When we lived in New Jersey, we had a 2,000 square foot branch, like this itty bitty thing, and we were paying about $11,000 a year in taxes. And now we have 3 times the size house on 7 acres, and I pay $9,000 in real estate taxes here. Just freaking crazy.
Wow. Oh, it's night and day. I don't know how people live in New Hampshire, Vermont, Wisconsin, but that's where the political money is at. So maybe that's how they get away with it. Maybe they've got some ninja tactics we don't know about. But Rhode Island is so beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, the castles. They cost so much. Yes. Thank you so much. And King Don is back. King Don, you vanished on us. Oh, I felt so abandoned. I felt like an abandoned child. What happened?
I am so sorry. This is. I went to church yesterday, so for today, this is honey-do list day, and there's stuff that needs to be done. So I'm in and out.
Oh yes. I won't drop this, but I dated an Adventist for a minute, and he had me coming to church on Sunday, and I started going through withdrawals. Because, on Sundays, that's the day that, you don't watch TV, you just, go to church. And I was like, oh, this is cool. But then Sunday rolled around, I didn't know what to do with myself. I'm like, well, I already went to church. So coming from a woman who's a United Methodist preacher and grew up in the Baptist church, I'm like, this is not going to work out, my brother. I love you. I like all you stand for, but I need my Sunday. I need to go to church on Sunday again. Because it was just, I did it for a year. I was committed. I did it for me for a year, but I was like, I can't do it. My mother's like, I had my money on the fact that you would jump ship in 6 months. I was like, oh, she has no faith in me. She's like, how was church? Oh, I forgot you went to church yesterday. I mean, talk to me like I was a heathen.
Ooh, have mercy.
Because she's a preacher. I was like, Mom, come on. She's like, So now the you repent. Yes, Queen Bridget.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. I thought it was a pause in there. It was just me in these heels on the back streets. I have a quick question. Are you guys talking about the Clubhouse sponsored rooms?
Oh, we did a whole workshop actually, and that's why we had.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Taylor's Store Road.
But we're going to shift back. Oh, no, you're traveling. We're going to turn this puppy back around and circle back around, and we were talking about sponsorship and what sponsorship means and what it means to the 10K Cards house. So for those of you who just popped in, make sure you follow us, hit that greenhouse at the top. But one of the things we've been discussing here is reaching an untapped market for our businesses. And one of those untapped markets is sponsorship. A lot of people have not been discussing that. Now, what sponsorship is, and for those of you who are not in the space where you have had to go out physically and get corporate sponsorship or business sponsorship and raise capital for typically in the nonprofit world, but it's also in the for-profit world as well. We're trying to help you understand the leverage that comes with making that kind of connection. So there's a lot of people in Clubhouse who have wonderful value to offer, who want to have their own rooms, but yet may not have the following to support that. In other words, if you open a room today, and anyone can open a room, by the way, would people show up? And that's why I have to say there's so many controversial topics out here because they're trying to use clickbait. Clickbait is not the method that we want you to follow because, number one, it'll get you banned on Clubhouse. And number two, it will cost you your credibility. So we discuss ways to collaborate with you to ensure that you can do it the right way. And so one of those is when you align yourself with 10K Cards, we will help you. We will sponsor you. We will be there. When you open your room, we will be there. And the thing about following the moderators, make sure you do that, is that we can go places that you can't go. And not trying to sound exclusive, but there are some spaces that we are connected with that if you are not already a member, you cannot go into those spaces or you'll never see them populate in your hallway. So the benefit of following King Sean, following Queen Anna, following Queen Michaela, and those of us who are up here, when you see that green bean, it means that we're moderators in the house. And we go places and spaces. I personally have just celebrated my 1 year, not 1 year, Lord have mercy, my 1 month CH active anniversary. And the reason I say active is I joined in March and I didn't do anything with it. And then a month ago, I signed up for back channel, and that's when I actually got active on Clubhouse, and I found my congratulations message. So that's how I know it's been 30 days of active membership. So back to sponsorship. Sponsors bring with them a collaborative method of, first of all, they have followers, like King John has 16,000 followers. He has multiple levels of icons. I won't go into detail, but when you click on his icon right here, it may bring up like 1,500, 1,600. Oh, no. The depth and breadth of this man's connections is far and wide. So do not read that at face value. And also, anyone that's following him, when he collaborates with you on a room, those followers get notified that Sean just connected with, let's say, Queen Michaela on a room where she's talking about XYZ. And then you see her room, and she will have a note of her 10K card there showing that it's a sponsor because she has her 10K card. So what that does is it draws not only us as moderators, but people who follow us towards that room. It does not guarantee that they're going to come in there, but 9 times out of 10, they're going to stop in to see what's going on and see if the information is relevant to them. That's why it's important to get a 10K card, because it helps you understand, if you don't already know this, who you are and where you're headed in your business. It helps you leverage who you are and where you are on this journey to whatever you're headed to, whether you want to be your own business owner, whether you are looking for a promotion in your current career or looking for more clients. So at the end of the day, we want you to generate more income because to me, and I'm just speaking from my own perspective here, Clubhouse is like LinkedIn for me. I don't use it as a social connect, just that, but I use it as a connection for those relationships that are not only going to be valuable, but I'm looking for people who are like me, who think like me from a business perspective. That means we got some things in common. Because if you're just out here playing in these Clubhouse streets and just running from room to room, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably not going to be following you. Because I'm very strategic, because we all are so busy. We don't have time to give. We have to be very strategic with our time. So another benefit of sponsorship is we will help you find your gifting and make sure that your focus is there to direct you, because there's so many experts in so many different areas up here, from marketing to real estate to writing that book to Reiki and health and wholeness and wellness to gardening. I mean, it's a whole plethora. It's like YouTube, but on a different level. And that's why I say use it like LinkedIn, because you want to collaborate with people who are headed in your direction. And you can connect with people from a wide variety of interest areas as well, as long as they align with where you're headed. And I liken 10K Cards House to Fast and Furious, which I'm a huge fan of. Because to me, you can buy a product from me, but I'm very protective of my family. I'm very supportive of my family, and this is my family. Can't nobody just come up in here and mess with my family, because that means more to me. My network and my relationships mean more to me than revenue. But at the same time, I got to generate income to pay the bill. So our goal is to ensure that you are making $10,000 a month in revenue, minimum. And to me, that's still the average median income, depending on what state you're in. Now, if you're in California, it's a whole different discussion. But what I can say is that's the median. That's the low-hanging fruit. But don't think that limits you, because I know folks on Clubhouse who've generated millions in 90 days, and it's their beast. They're animals is what they do. And they generate a year's worth of some people's salary in 30 days. But we want to make sure you're leveraging it in the right way. I was mentioning earlier that I'm considering reactivating with the FTC Consumer Protection Board, because to me, some of the pain points that I see on Clubhouse have irritated me to the point where I'm an action taker. So I'm going to make sure that not only do I stop you from shaking down innocent people for money that they probably struggled to get you to buy a bogus product that does nothing for them. Oh, I'm coming for you, especially if you mess with my family. I'm coming for you in a way that you'll know I came, and you'll ask, how did I get here? Because you messed with my family. And I don't want people committing fraud on this platform. It stops here. That's one of my pain points. I can't stand misrepresentation, omission, none of that. Most people in real estate will tell you they have something called error and omissions insurance. That doesn't mean they can come out here and say anything they want to. That means if something's omitted, and it's not my fault, I was unaware of it, didn't know it had mold, the inspector missed this or that, then there's other avenues to deal with that. But it doesn't fall onto my shoulders because I was not made aware of it. So to me, there needs to be a higher level of accountability, because what I'm not going to tolerate is you coming from these other channels, Instagram, YouTube, where you were able to sell people some kind of hook, line, and sinker, and they are just dollars short and poorer than they were before they met you, and have nothing to show for it because it's a funnel leading to nowhere. And we have all fallen victim to those kinds of things. So I'm here to tell you that we're very protective of our family. And when we fall into those situations, we come together as a collective and as a family, and we talk about it. And we're like, okay, how can we reach a solution for this? Because we don't want to lead people down a misdirected path. It doesn't mean that we don't make mistakes, because we are human. But when it comes to sponsorship, that's why I'm saying all that, because we want you to have your act together so that when you do open these rooms, you're not just going out here saying a whole bunch of things that are not valid. We want you to shine in your area of expertise. And if you're not an expert yet, we want you to collaborate with one of us who may be an expert in your area to make sure that you come up to this level, because we're also about mentorship. We're not here to push anyone down. We're here to grow together. Because some of us who've been out here working a long time, kids are grown and gone, and we're just looking to give back as well. You know, we're looking for those that we can help along the way. So, said all that to say, this is about sponsorship. So if anyone wants to hop in here and talk more about that, that is perfectly okay. I know I get on a little soapbox because I'm passionate about this, but I'm also passionate about transparency and keeping it real. And I will have conversation with Sean offline too about it. Won't I, Anna?
Absolutely. Tiff, I'm going to run off, but I wanted to just say I love you even more just hearing you talk just now. I have to find you to head to Cincinnati for sure before the end of the year because I'd love to just give you a real big hug. I also want to just say that as a realtor in this space, anyone in the 10K family, I am a certified mentor and team here. While I am in Chester County, Pennsylvania, I do have agents across the country. I do not charge for coaching. While there is nothing wrong for people who make a living as an actual, I do just personally not charge for it because I don't know why. I guess then that would mean I'd have to consistently talk to you every week and send you a monthly bill, and that's not the objective here. My only point is that as a top producer, real estate team, if there's anything I can do to help anyone in the real estate space that is in the 10K family, Anna10K.com, feel free to reach out to me and just mention that you're in the 10K family, and I'd be happy to help you with any questions or guidance, more so in business building. Sell homes. I personally list about 50 homes a year. I only do personal referrals at this point in my career. But the thing that interests me the most is when realtors recognize that they're business owners, not sales people. And if you have questions about building your business, how to go about doing so, I'd be more than happy to share with you my journey. Sean's helped me share that out loud. As a woman, I've always had a problem with saying, like, I've done this or accomplished that. So for Sean, in honor of Sean, I will share with you, this is my 9th year in real estate. When I started 9 years ago, I had just moved to the state of Pennsylvania, yet I figured out how to make almost 100,000 in my first year. Was actually 96,000, and then made $1 million in my 8th year of real estate. So I might know a thing or two about building a business, and for you in the 10K family, by all means, know that I'm here to help you in any way. Love you all. I got to run, but I love you, girl, and I just wanted to share that, and we definitely got to make plans for Cincinnati. Have a great one.
Yay! Oh, Queen Anna is sharp as a tack, y'all. She's a ninja. Oh, she was so subtle. She's a ninja, y'all. She knows real estate, Queen Bridget. Yeah, go ahead, Queen Bridget. Jump on in.
I love both of y'all. It is just so amazing. I'm going to have to connect with her and you. My daughter's next game is actually in Ohio. I don't think I'm going to go, though. But, geez, Louise, that's absolutely amazing. I keep forgetting that we have so many realtors in this 10K family. But I'm just excited that you guys are looking at this like you would your family. I love the passion that came through you, and I love even the giving spirit that's in this room. Everybody is so willing to help other businesses grow, and it just keeps bringing me back. I'm probably in the matrix because I'm in these backwoods now, but I just wanted to say again, I just love this 10K family.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, now for those of you out there, we do have some powerhouse kings in here, and I mentioned that my son was just blown away and immediately connected with King Greg. And guess who's on the stage? King Greg, what up?
Where's the clapping? The clapping sound effect.
Oh, yeah, got it. Got you.
Hey, everybody. There we go.
I love it, King Greg. I mean, he keeps me on my toes, y'all. He's like my brother from another mother. Seriously. And, you know, for those that know me know I'm really seriously obsessed and protective of my children. And when I release one of my kin, that came from me with my blood running through their veins, to somebody in 10K Cars family, you know I trust them. Yes. And I had no problem saying, here, call King Greg. He's got you. I don't know what you need or all the details, but I know he'll treat you well. And not because you're my son, but because that's who Greg is. We've been talking about integrity in the sponsorship space. And I have to tell you, this family is tight-knit, and we got each other's back, Queen Jackie. So, hey, come on in while the water is fine. It's feeling good up in here. And I know you all haven't heard from King 10K, but guess what he's doing? He's out here in these clubhouse streets checking on people, making sure that everybody's okay.
Politicking.
The mystery.
He's shaking hands and kissing babies.
Just shake your hands and give it hugs. That's it.
Mr. President.
No, it's so funny. There was a guy, this guy by the name of Chris Bivens on the app. If anyone was here long enough on the app, they'll know who Chris Bivens is and who Durant is. So these are two of the original guys on Clubhouse that really used to hold big rooms. I remember when I got to Clubhouse, it was a pleasure to get on stage with these guys. So now we're on stage together, shaking hands, doing deals, and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm very excited about that, guys. We just presented him with a card. He's on board as a 10K cards influencer. So we're going to be doing some pretty cool stuff now. You'll be seeing a lot of big names right now running around Clubhouse, guys. So trust me, you're part of something really freaking awesome. All right? That's a 10K cards community for you.
Oh,
what up?
I love it.
Don, are you awake?
Listen, man, don't be talking about me awake. You out here telling me, Don, you need to start a room. You need to go to. I start a room. I ping him several times. He out there with his millionaire friends. Doesn't have time to come talk to me.
Don,
he's got to kiss the babies. He's got to kiss the babies.
When you're politicking, Don, you're politicking. What can we do? Listen, man. The room that we were in this morning, that was a pretty interesting room as well.
Listen, man, as soon as I heard what they were talking about, you know I had to leave.
Guys, one of the things that Clubhouse will do, Clubhouse will help you to strengthen your ability to endure any circumstance, any environment. And one of the things that I challenge myself is going into controversial rooms, any room, and not only having to be a part of the conversation, but sharing your views and most importantly, learning something new. You know, because when you walk into these environments with the hope of learning something new, guess what? You will. And also, because of the brand, we are welcome every way. Doesn't matter how controversial the room may look. There's always a customer somewhere waiting for us. That's it. But I'm super excited.
Some of these rooms are not for the weak. That's for sure.
What's that?
Some of these rooms are not for the weak.
Oh, no, 100%. But any room is being broke.
And it makes you a better salesperson and everything going into these rooms and kind of contesting what you believe.
That's it. No, it's definitely a win-win situation, and I would encourage any and everyone. Don't be afraid to challenge what you know. Don't be afraid to challenge what you've been accustomed to. Go out there and start doing great things, guys. You know, at the end of the year, I don't want to hear you say, I've lived the whole year when you only lived 1 month, 12 times. Don't say you've lived 10 years when all you did was live 1 year 10 times. Every day of your life, try to do something new, try to do something exciting, try to do something unique. And when you keep doing that, at the end of your time, you can look back and say, you know what? That was a life well lived. When you go into some of these rooms, you're going to learn something if you have the right mindset. You're going to be able to contribute towards chapters that others need clarity on. So don't just read the title and be afraid. Well, it depends on, what your moral compass equals and all that kind of good stuff. But I'm also looking to add value to others. So I'm not afraid of any room, guys. You put the name up there, I'll find my ass in there. If it's any singles room, I'll drag my wife with me. Let's go represent together. But if she's not around, I'm not interested in those damn rooms. That's it for me now. Who want to take the mic? Who have a good share that I want to put down? Not all at one time, guys. Come on, let's do one at a time. Jackie, how are you? Let's welcome Jackie to the stage. Jackie, how are you? Oh, Jackie.
Hey, Sean, I'm fine. Good to hear your voice.
Why, thank you.
Yes.
Welcome to the app. How's your experience going so far?
Well, it's been a little mixed. I can't join your room here. I don't know why.
You can't join it?
I cannot join it. I can't. When I click the little greenhouse, nothing happens except I get a message saying that there's an error.
Do you have an iPhone?
No, I have an Android.
I don't even know how to tell you this, Jackie. No, it's probably an Android error. Okay, just give it some time, let it refresh, and then you should be good to go.
Or when that happens, you may have to leave and then come back in, and it should correct itself.
Okay.
Me poking you with an Android, I'm just playing your scar. Don't take it personal, okay? It's an iPhone joke and a Samsung joke. We poke each other with it.
Or one more way is you could click Sean's name, and then on the bottom of his profile, like groups that he's joined, find the 10K one, and sometimes it'll let you do it through there. If it doesn't work, going directly to the greenhouse.
Thank you. Try that.
Yeah, it'll be the one down there with the green bean, and then it's easy to find out.
Okay, thank you.
You're super welcome. Jackie, do you have your 10K card yet? Great.
No, darling, I do not.
Where did we go wrong? That must be a me mistake. That's a me mistake right there. No. I'm gonna take the blame. I'm not putting it on the team at all. That's a me mistake. So we're gonna correct that right now. I want you to send me a text message. Look at the link in my bio. And send me a text message right now. Say, Jackie, I'm in your room right now. I'm gonna have my team member create one for you we'll create a promo version for you.
Sean, I just want you to know that Jackie is a personal friend of mine, and I appreciate you doing that for her.
Okay, so now, Jackie, I'm going to have to tell you. You came with Don. You shouldn't say anything.
I came with Don.
You came with Don. I'm going to have to tell you. I'm sorry. Don is my rich friend. You know, this guy go to the restroom, and his toilet paper is made out of money. I don't know how he does it. But I met his wife, so his motivation is infinite. Okay, so...
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you.
What's that, sorry?
I said, I'm trying to figure out I got you on through Instagram. Is that good?
Instagram is perfect. Send me the text message, then I'll forward it to the team, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You got it, Queen. Let me give you a follow back. There we go. Copy. Let's get into it now. Now, tell us a little bit about yourself, Queen, while you're here.
I am a, homeschool mom.
Okay.
Just sent my oldest off to college, university, and a mobile notary. I am a loan signing agent. I just finished a course in apostille agent, so I'm adding that, and I'm learning to be a real estate photographer. Which is, yeah.
That's a great niche to be in, to be honest.
Thank you. Yes, I love real estate, and I don't know, just got deep into homeschooling, and then now that my children are getting out the door, I can start, moving around in the circles a little bit more. Being a mobile notary and loan signing agent did open that door a little bit for me. Yeah, so I got my toes in the door, so I'm going to slide on in a little bit more with the real estate agent. Real estate photography, and also architectural photography.
And what inspired the photography part of things? What inspired that?
Oh, that's a love from childhood. I took a course when I was in high school in photography, and I just love photography.
And why didn't you continue from childhood? How did it slip away from you for a period?
Really, I guess it was not having the what I thought was the right equipment,
Okay.
I had a old camera that I shared with my sister, and it wasn't the top of the line. It was a gift to us. We weren't wealthy growing up, so yeah. So I just did a little bit with that, but didn't think that it was the right equipment. Didn't have the right equipment to really go further with that.
Okay. In terms of your parents, did you get any support from your parents while you were younger? In terms of towards your passion?
No.
Okay.
Not much. I mean, they bought my film and my paper.
Okay.
So we could, develop.
Okay, so the question I'm asking, and this is to benefit the other parents in the room, when you had that passion for photography, did your parents show up in any way and try to foster that passion that you had?
No.
And I'm hoping all the other parents on stage listen right now. And the reason I'm saying this, sweetheart, not to flag your parents for what they did, but let us learn from what they did and not repeat that. If we do that, I think God is going to be a little happier with your parents for not showing up to serve you in your passion when you needed them the most. Because of that story, someone else here in the audience will move forward a little differently if they're not already doing so. How does that sound?
That sounds good.
I always believe everything in life happens for a reason, and most importantly, there's no such as an accident or there's no such as a mistake. Whatever you're going through needs to be a testimony to someone else. And one of the things that I pride myself in doing is, I have a 4-year-old version of me, and this guy does not understand what the word no means. So he understands what it means to really go out and attack everything from an unlimited standpoint, and that's just the way we're going to keep on grooming him. And it's a conversation I had with his mom that I'd rather keep him in the damn house or take him out by myself as opposed to having any family members, because of their lack of energy or enthusiasm, try to slow him down. It's not going to happen. So, when you have kids and they're excited about something, find out what those passions are and try to fuel them. Here's the next challenge I want to give you. What are you doing to help parents, to help kids, feed into their passions?
Well, I support my own personally in their passion. One loves art, and so I've made sure she had everything that she needed to further that talent.
Okay.
Everything she asked for. As far as that, I've given it to her, and the other one loves music, and she's been supported all the way through that. So that's what I'm doing.
Got it. Okay, let me turn the stage. It's such a pleasure meeting you, first of all. Let me turn the stage back over to Tiffany, and I'm going to join back in the conversation in a few, okay? But the team is already working on the card for you as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
You got it, Jackie. Queen Tiffany, back to you.
I'm here. Oh, I went outside. It's so pretty out there so far. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Queen Jackie, for walking through that. And I really feel like really welcoming you to our 10K card family. And I love that you're in photography. I'm learning a lot. I'm so proud of myself. I went and bought another lens for my camera. And I have learned, Queen Jackie, that it's not about the camera as much as it is about the lenses.
Yeah.
They get kind of pricey. So you might want to consider doing a master class for somebody like myself who really wants to learn as much as she can about lenses, because the YouTube vortexes I have been down have given me headaches. And I'm like, if I had a guy that I could trust, because when I go into the camera store, we only have a few, just a few, maybe two, within a 25-mile radius. But You know, I don't know that I can trust that they're not trying to do an upsell or just sell me what's fabulous when it's not what I need. So, yes, I did get a new lens and tested it yesterday. So I'm excited because I want to take my camera game to another level, not because I'm interested in it as a hobby, but because I'm getting ready to produce my my YouTube channel. So I want to look my best and not just use my computer, which is not the best. So I appreciate what you're doing. So there's a market for you, Queen. As you can see, I'm one of that. I'm part of that market.
Okay. Thank you.
So I hope that makes you feel like you're headed in the right direction.
Yes, it does. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
You're very welcome. And I don't say, people that know me here, they know I don't say anything I don't mean. I mean that. I needed some help. I even called Greg. Greg is like, what you doing? I said, I'm trying to buy a lens, Greg. He was like, wide angle lens? Yeah. And then that was all I got. I'm like, come on, Greg. Go into the rabbit hole with me. At least you got here. So yes, I got it. But I'm just really, really excited because I want to know more about photography. Not from the perspective of, you know, well, maybe, and let me not limit God. Maybe, because I have an eye for beautiful. Not from the perspective of just having things, but to show people a different perspective of the world. Because I think gardening, plants are beautiful. I think flowers have so much mystery. I think George Washington Carver was right when he said that he learned everything he could from plants, and most of his discoveries came from studying plants. And I'm like, well, I want to know how to do that as far as showing people how to see the world in Technicolor, because the way I see the world is different than other people. Not everyone sees it the way I do. So I'm sure you can definitely relate, having raised children.
I feel like your world has a soundtrack, Tiffany.
How did you know?
Hey, I wanted to say to Jackie, I actually homeschooled my babies up through, on and off. But my daughter actually, she went to a public school her senior year just so that she can have that experience and of attending a public school and playing volleyball. So we wanted to get her name on the map a little bit more. So, and it did. It worked out that way. Even what Sean was talking about, sewing into your kids, into their dreams. She loves volleyball, so we sacrificed, put her in the clubs. I tell you, some of those things are expensive. But we made sure that she was able to do what she wanted to do, even if it sometimes meant a sacrifice for something that we wanted to do, making sure that they knew. Am I in the matrix? I see the line. But I wanted to. Oh, great. And I was saying, as far as for when I was working as a realtor, one of the greatest
Now you're You're in the matrix, Bridget.
Yes, you're still in the vortex. We'll give you a few more miles. I'm sure you're going past some mountains. You'll be coming down the mountain.
What type of photography do you do, Jackie?
Yeah. Go ahead and unmute, Jackie.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing real estate and architectural photography.
There's I had this client about a year ago. He did photography and he made money selling his photos. Like if you have let's say you have some kind of passion in photography you like to do, he made money selling it on Shutterstock. Mm-hmm. And that was That was actually pretty good. And then he would take footage, like for example, this is crazy, but last year he would take footage of like stores going out of business, but he would do video footage. So he'd shoot it in 4K. He'd be kind of set up kitty corner to store, and maybe it has like a closing, closeout sale sign in front of it or something, and pedestrians walking in front of it. And it was just a street shot, and he would sell that footage for B-roll footage for news channels that were doing stories on certain things. And this guy, believe it or not, made 6 figures with that kind of footage. And it was like 200 something thousand. I don't know how much he netted, but I can tell you that it was like 200,000. I'm not sure what his expenses were. I doubt it was that much, but it just goes to show, like, you can take what you love and look around and work the angles and still be able to make money at it. You just got to find your audience, or play with the numbers, see what's in architecture. What is the missing? Are those photos selling? Because you can go on Shutterstock and see which ones are in demand, or which ones are popular, and see if there's anything in the architectural category, and kind of fill that space with your photos. And you make money on it, and it's residual or passive. Someone could just keep buying it and you get a commission on it. But yeah, that's, I don't know if that'll help spark anything, but I would certainly give it a shot.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Greg. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yes, Queen. Tell us more.
Oh, yes. I could see how the 10K card can help me, like booking appointments and things like that. That is, that's exciting. I'm excited to be a part of that. And I thank you all for sponsoring that too.
And listen, I heard some stories about homeschooling. I've got a story if you all are interested.
Oh, yeah. Share, King Don.
But I had to ask for permission from you, Queen. I had to ask permission.
Oh, it's after 1 o'clock. It's almost after dark. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. On one of my videos on the Pill Method channel, and you can Google Pill Method, and takes up the whole first page. We're more popular than birth control. But anyway, if you find that video, it'll have a couple on there, and it says from $13.06 in the bank to saving over $24,000 in 11 months, because that's where I found them. And so here's where they came to me. They had $16 in the bank. They both have master's degrees, and they're both teachers. But one of them wanted to quit teaching so that she could homeschool her children. And with 2 incomes, they had $13.06 in the bank. So when they came to me with this information, we took a look at their situation, put them into the Pill Method program. In 11 months, paid off $24,000 worth of debt. She was able to quit her job, so they could start the school year fresh. And in that video, she says they do better on 1 income than they did on 2. How about that? Now, here's the thing. This was a few years ago. The girl in the video is now going into her 2nd year of college. She started college with a full scholarship at the age of 16. They would not have been able to do that if the mother wasn't able to stay home and homeschool. All right, and that's my homeschool story. I'm just so thankful that we get to do this kind of work. All right, and for you, Tiffany, it was this is a Seventh-day Adventist family.
I kind of picked that up along the way, King Don. I still love the Adventist church. I love the message. I love the founding because the founding is very similar to my background. And since we're in the house with just a few hanging out, I'm one of these from the background of Holiness or Hell, Church of God in Christ. So that was my background, my upbringing. So yeah, it's a lot of similarities there. But now Mom's in the United Methodist, and so I go where Mom goes. I'm non-denominational, but Mom travels in those circles, and that's where she's comfortable. So hey, I put Mom on what she's doing.
I get it. I started out in the AME Church, African Methodist Episcopal.
Oh yes, very similar. Yes, but I do love their teachings. Some of my greatest friends have been from that AME and or United Methodist, and a lot of my family members are pastors on both sides. So I get it honest when I get on my little preachy side. But yes, and maybe when my brother's not so shy. I didn't realize he was that shy actually. He'll come in more often when he can, but he's kind of a shy guy, and so I told Mom, lay off of him. He doesn't want to preach. Leave him alone for a while. Let him do him. And we did find out speaking of Matthew, his youngest, who's almost 2, he's 2.5 now, they found out he has COVID. So I don't know what they're going to do about the children because he's still in school and daycare because he's in the foster care system. We really have no say. And we're about to file a lawsuit against the state because it's going on 3 years. It's criminal. It's gone beyond ridiculous. It's criminal. So we're going to do everything we can to fight to get him his kids back. It's something. I've never seen anything like it. It's something. But yes. But back on the 10K Cards House CA sponsorship, I'm excited. Don, I want to know, how has your experience been? Because I've seen you work with sponsors. How has that experience been for you?
Listen, when Sean came to me with this thing, just since April, and told me about 10K, I can look on my website. I can look in the back office, and I can see the number of leads that come into my website and where they come from. So it's funny you should ask, because I was just looking at that. So I'm in my home office right now, and I'm going to look this up right now, and so I can tell you live what's going on as soon as I can get my internet working here. Come on, folks.
Oh, that's wonderful. While you're doing that, Queen Jackie, your friend Don is amazing, and he gives us real-time information. What he's doing is going into his back office, where I told you earn 20% on your lead. It depends on the relationship, and it depends on the type of deal, because sponsored rooms operate a little bit different, or can. So he's about to give us some real-time, real-life case study data right now. So
here it is.
It's pretty exciting.
All right, so this is from my website, the Pill Method website, and I get to see most of my top refers is, number 1 is Facebook, and then number 2 is something else, but number 3 this is for the past 30 days. My top people coming from to my website is from 10K Cards. Says, okay, this is where they came from. Number 3, that is in the last 30 days. So if I go back 60 days, so now I'm looking at going back 60 days. Let's see. Number 4 is 10K Cards out of 10. Number 4 is 10K cards. So just for the little time that I've been on listen, I've been on YouTube forever. Okay, I've been on YouTube for over 10 years. Okay, and YouTube is number 5. 10K cards is number 4, where the leads are coming from that click on my website. So I'm telling you, that's just a little bit about what 10K cards has done for us. So, and not only that, but to be able to partner with Sean, to put the 10K cards is one of the partners on the card. So when you put on your card that you are a moderator, you get a list of the companies that are partnering with Sean, and Pill Method is one of those companies. When people see that and they click on your card and they want to know more about the Pill Method and they become a client, just because of that, you had it on your card, Pill Method will send you $200 because we got a new client because they clicked on the partnership link on the 10K card platform. This is amazing to us. So listen, I can't say enough about this card, and it have been everywhere I go. And this is the last thing I'm saying. All right, I went to a networking group the other day, and in networking groups you hand out your cards and stuff. So when I had my turn to talk, I said, go to don10k.com, don10k.com. On your phone, they pulled up. You should have heard the oohs and ahs all over the room. My name is Don.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
And they didn't just say ooh and ah because the card. You was on fire. That's why they was ooh and ah too. Go on and tell the truth.
Yes, but you ain't sliding off the stage that quick. I can actually feel Greg's brain turning right now. I already know he got some questions. Hey, Greg, you got some questions? Okay, he's busy. He could be on the phone with Sean. I got some questions.
You go right ahead.
Now, I want to know how you set up your tracking link to know where your traffic is coming from, because Clubhouse is one of those platforms that it's one of those platforms where we got to figure things out. How did you figure out how to track your link and where your traffic and sales are coming from?
Well, to tell you the truth, I've got a web designer, and she's also the person who takes care of our website. She's our webmaster. She sets all this up for me. I could not tell you how. I just know how to get to it. I don't know how to set it up. She does that, and her name is Kanique Nugent, Nugent, Kanique Nugent, and I'll do. Let's see, how can I get that to you folks? But anyway, that's who does all of this for me.
You can send it to my back channel, and I'll share it with everybody, because Greg and I are working on some things that we just don't have a landing page for everybody. Just click on the link, y'all. All the links that we done heard about, that we forgot about, here it is. It's going to be like a BAM. It's going to be like BAM, except these are all the things we've been talking about. Because, again, I foresee that we're going to be having business meetings soon, because we are functioning and operating as an organization. And that's why we want to have our I's dotted and our T's crossed, our error and omissions in place, because when it blows up, and it's already blowing up over here on Clubhouse, we want to make sure we got our ducks in a row, and because we want to run a tight ship, and we want to seal up all the little leaks to make sure that we are in compliance, because we got a lot of powerhouses like yourself and Queen Valley and King Greg to protect your brand, and you all are out here in this real world as well with your own products. So we want to make sure that we create an ecosystem of protection, because we protect our family. I love it. Oh, thank you. I just got it.
That's the link to her website, and she builds websites. She's right here in Huntsville, Alabama. And she is amazing with what she does. And I didn't have a website before her. And she has got me up. That was some years ago. And keeps it up to date. She goes in there every month and updates it for me, make sure everything is well oiled and working well. So listen, I love what she does. And we have a worldwide presence because of her.
Oh, I love it. Iron sharpens iron, because we want to make sure that if she so desires, she's part of the 10K card master plan house, because we got the masters of the trade, the best in the business up in here, and I love it. And we're about to have a master photographer as well, Queen Jackie. Yes, Queen Valley, come on in, introduce yourself to the house.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to ask real quick on a question. So is that does she do all platforms, like for building out the website? Because I really need someone to finish on a website I started.
Either I wish I knew that, but you can definitely get that. I'll send you the link as well, and just mention my name, and she'll take care of you. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it. Please tell your lovely wife I said hello. Hope she's doing well.
Oh yeah, she's doing well. She got company right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, and so yeah, she's doing well, and we're all doing well, and looking forward to seeing you.
Yes. To
and you know that.
Going to Miami? I don't know.
Yes, Queen. Oh, we're already there.
Are the tickets on sale? I haven't really been on Clubhouse the last couple of days. My grandbaby's been really under the weather, so you all pray for her. Thank you. So I saw something flying, but I didn't go to look. Are the tickets on sale, or are they just pushing out? Come on in.
They're supposed to be on sale in September.
Oh, September.
But, yeah, I'm going to be in a meeting on, I think it's this Tuesday, and at the end, I'll try to find out in that meeting when they're actually, if they're not on sale by September 1, I'll find out when they're going to be on sale.
Awesome. Okay.
Well, wonderful.
Go ahead and ask me to introduce myself. My name is Valley, Valley Sears Jones. I am here in the Dallas market. I love to sell all things real estate, but it's at the same time people say, well, do you do commercial? No, I don't do commercial, but I definitely have the connection to make sure that we can get you where you need to be. So I'm going to keep that saying anyway. All things real estate. I love to help buyers fire their landlord and become the lord of their own land. We work with investors and sellers to liquidate one asset and acquire others. Let's see. What do you guys call it? See, getting paid for hosting rooms on Clubhouse. So I'm coming in a little late. So what are we talking about?
We are talking about sponsorship and how to start your own room as a 10K card holder and the benefits that come with that, as well as the attraction market, because 10K comes with his network, and, he's always going to bring along collaborators. We've also talked about BAM. Don has hopped in and talked about now what he is doing is ICE. It's still the pill method, but it's ICE. And we tell him, we got some other stuff we're going to drop in his lap, too, about ICE. So that's what we're doing. We're only and 10K did come in to clarify our top partnerships right now, which is the 10K card. It is BAM, because that's, it kind of goes hand in hand. And he said he's still working out through all of the rest, because a lot of us have our own businesses that are connected with him as well. So he didn't want to overstep and say anything about many of the others, except those that he's locked in and locked down. So that's
is payments one of those?
Oh, yes. Payments is the third one. Thank you, Queen. Payments is the other one. So there were the top. That was it. That was it.
Okay. Got it.
I actually typed that so I wouldn't forget. I actually take notes when I'm up here, because I want to make sure that I'm not leaving any information out. Because it's easy to do that because we've got so much to share. So, BAM is one of our direct connects. Payments is definitely locked and loaded as our payment portal. and then BAM is our promotions and, for television, commercial, Netflix, all of that. And then he's still working on the others because, as you know, we've got the TV network. It's slipping my mind. Starts with a P. It'll come to me. But I think King David is over that. But there's others, but he's still working on that. And of course, we've got our intergroup partnerships like the Pill Method, which is now ICE, and others. But he wanted to clarify these are the top three that he is, I guess, kind of legally able to actually put on everything. So again, I'm sure we'll be having a business meeting because that's what happens when you grow exponentially and you get all these powerhouses up in here. Now we got to make it all official. So
can you what is you saying pill? What is that?
King Don is yes, King Don started the Pill Method, but now it's ICE. Go ahead.
No, actually, it's still the Pill Method, but I'm known as the interest cancellation expert, and then someone shortened that to ICE. So that is AKA Don Daniel, AKA ICE, or interest cancellation expert. So people can, kind of zero in on what it is that we do, because Pill Method doesn't necessarily tell you that unless you look it up. But if you see interest cancellation expert, that gives you some idea of what I do, and then you can go from there and click on that and find out that we can cancel up to 75% of that interest that the bank wants you to pay, and now you don't have to. So,
I can really ask that. Is that primarily on mortgages, or is that on anything that has interest?
Anything that has interest. All we know is what we've been told about how to pay back the loans, and maybe a little bit on how to, save in paying back the loans faster. But by learning how to read an amortization schedule, we teach you that, and now you can cut your interest costs on these loans by about 75%. So, in other words, if you were supposed to pay $300,000 in interest on all your loans, what if by not changing your budget and without making more money, you could pay about $90,000 in interest? And because you're paying so little interest now, more of your current budget can go to principal of the loans and pay off those loans in about 7 years because of that. That's what we do. Our cloud-based computing platform takes all of your information and then tells you how much to pay, what month to pay it in, what day of the month to pay it on, and which loan to attack, so that and then we'll calculate for you by doing that one thing, how much interest you just saved by doing that. Now, why is that important? It's important because of this. Every one of us here has paid extra on a loan at one time or another, whether it's extra on your car loan, your credit card, or maybe even $50 extra on your mortgage. All of us have done it. But here's what doesn't happen. Your mortgage company, your loan company, whoever's holding your loan, has never sent you a receipt saying, thank you very much for the extra payment. Here's how much interest you saved. And you know what's worse? We have never even bothered to ask. It didn't even occur to us that we could ask or that we should ask. Banking is the only business I know of that we give them money and we don't know what we just bought. When you give somebody extra money, you want to know what you get for that money. You should know what you get for that money. But we've been conditioned not to ask and not to care. We just give them the money and hope everything is going to be okay. But what if you could give, what if you knew by putting an extra $100 on your mortgage this month, it could save you $500 in interest that you'll never have to pay? Would that be valuable information?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I'm every day.
And that is why it is so important to know what you're getting for your money. And our program lets you know how you can save the most amount of interest for the least amount of money applied. Next question.
So does it matter what the loan is? So like one of my rental properties, the balance is 59,000. And then so I pay the mortgage, but then I always pay an extra $200 a month. Is kind of what you're? I mean, I know what you're saying, but just listen to what you're saying. Do you like that? Do you not like that?
Well, here's what we would do. If you were with us, depending on, because we would do a free savings report for you, and that actually that button is on my card. There's a button that says get a free savings report. We would plug in your numbers and then tell you exactly how much interest you would save from this point on, and when you would be debt free on that property, if that's your goal, or when it makes sense to cash out, get cash out of that property to be able to purchase more properties. We would help you to do all of that. Now, if you decide to become a client, you would stop paying extra on that loan immediately. You would stop that $200 extra a month because you don't know what it's doing for you. Our program would then tell you at strategic times during the year, you don't do it every month, but at strategic times during the year, how to take your extra money that you saved up. I'm going to tell you how to save that money up. Okay? So let's say you're a real estate investor and the rents that you're bringing in, most of that money goes towards developing your portfolio or building up your buying more property. Okay? But every investor that I know has some money on the side for emergencies. I don't know, you have a reserve fund. So most of the money that real estate investors use goes towards developing more real estate. So we use a small amount of money that's over on the side that they keep in reserve. And most of the time that money is kept in a bank account making 0.1%. So what if you knew you could take some money out of that fund, put it towards your mortgage, knock off 5 or 10 payments, and save several thousands of dollars worth of interest with that money, as opposed to just sitting, waiting for something to happen, and just making 0.1%. So you could take, $2,000 or $3,000 of that money and save yourself $10,000 in interest that you never have to pay. That is a pretty good use of that money now. And he says, well, how do I put that money back? Well, from a percentage of the rents that you have coming in goes to pay that back. 3 or 4 months later, we can do it again. And we'll tell you exactly how much interest you save by recreating that process and knowing exactly how much to move, what day to do it on, what month to do it in, which loan to attack. We will guarantee that you will pay the least amount of interest that's mathematically possible for you. Doing anything else, doing it any other way, you still save, but you're going to pay more interest than you need to because it's not optimized. That's what we do. And so if you want to know more about it, here's what you can do. You go to don10k.com, click on get a free savings report, put in your information. One of my people on my staff will go over that information with you to confirm the numbers and then set up a Zoom meeting. And then we'll go over that information, telling you how much interest you can save, what is your payoff date if that's your goal, and a free class to go in depth to understand how we do what we do. Is that helpful? I'm done speaking.
I'm sorry, Don. Yes, I had walked away. I'm listening to my earpod, and I walked away. So yes, very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna talk to my husband about that.
Oh, that's powerful.
Excellent.
God. Oh, yes, Miss Sally. I love it. Okay, I think she might be getting some lunch as well. Hi, Queen Nikita. How are you?
Hello, I am doing well. How are you?
Oh, doing fantastic. I'm sorry. Let me circle back. I think Queen Valley was about to say something. I'm sorry, Queen.
No. I'm good. Go ahead. Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
So Queen Nikita, I've been praying for you and praying over you. I know that you're walking through the storm. I won't go into detail, but I know that, just know that we have you in our thoughts and prayers because we are a family here at 10K and we believe in accountability and also holding people up when they need us. So I just want you to know that.
Thank you. I so appreciate you. And every day, gets a little easier, such is life. So just have to know that God doesn't sleep and He has me and my friends and family as well. So thank you very much for that.
Oh, you got that right, Queen. Oh, we're talking about co-hosting rooms, sponsorships, and relationships. King Don always dropping diamonds up in the room. We appreciate it. And Queen Valley is good at digging them up. I love it. I love it. We are coming up on I can't believe it's 1:30 already. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. And I'm like, now I know I said yesterday I wasn't going to come up in here at 10 o'clock. But I couldn't help it. It's like something was pulling me in, like a force field.
It's addicting, isn't it?
It's very addictive. I need a Clubhouse intervention.
Oh, yeah. Besides my grandbaby being under the weather, but yes, that's why I kind of haven't really been on because I was like, I have got to focus in some things that I've been trying to get done, and then you get on and you get stuck, and then you be trying to just listen, and then you end up talking, and then it just, so I said, okay, I got to start setting some boundaries.
I know. I did that when my son came into town, and 10K was like calling me, like, where you at? I said, my son is in town. I said, my world revolves around him. He's like, get back up in here. I said, I miss y'all too. And I do. But Queen Valley's right. We all have to rotate, and I'm sure we're going to be going through some different structures and changes because King Sean already kind of laid that out. And I like it because it allows us to have an opportunity to sharpen our skill set. The very first room I landed in on Clubhouse, I can't remember her name, but she's in media. I think she was a news anchor at one point. If not, she presented as one because she presented so well. And she said, I'm forming this room because I want to teach you all how to be a moderator. And I was thinking, wow, what's that? And the more she started talking, I'm like, okay, so it's like a host. And the thing that went through my mind, no, I've been out here in the real world. I know how that works. That means you got to carry the whole event from start to end. Oh, that is not me. And I was just talking myself right on out of my blessing. I was like, no, I don't think so. Let me go to another room. And so I floated for a bit, but the information she shared kept drawing me back in. I was like, okay, I'm going to sign up for your Instagram. I'm going to follow you. I feel that there's a higher power drawing me in, but you know what? I ain't ready for that right now. Let me go into another room. And then you keep circling back and I'm like, wait, what is, okay, I know there's no supernatural energy up in this room. What is this really about? I got in my prayer closet. I said, Lord, is this you? He got quiet. I was like, okay, he ain't saying nothing because I know good and daggone well it is. Why am I running from that? And I had to stop and question myself. And I said, you know what? I apologize for being disobedient because I wasn't saying no, but I was acting it out. I was saying, not now, not now. I got some other things I want to accomplish. Not now. So I come into the 10K Card's house. I guess he sensed or smelled the disobedience on me at some point. I want to say it might have been my first or second time here. He's a Queen, what's your name? The Wise. Okay, the Wise, Coach Wise. Hold down the room. I'm sitting here thinking, wait, you want me to do what now? I'll be back. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't like know me like that. For real though, I just want a 10K card. But see, what I failed to realize is King Sean is a master at digging out the gold in anybody. And what you don't recognize, he's gonna dig out or snuff out. And people who are architects or excavators, and architects, but mainly excavators, are used to digging through tons of dirt. I mean, tons of dirt just to get to the treasure. They'll have these little baby shovels and these little brushes that like little paint brushes, just dusting out dirt and mounds and seeing it because they don't want to damage any pottery or clay that was invented hundreds of years ago, or thousands. Or a bone, or a dinosaur bone. They just dusted it off. I'm like, wow, okay, the bone was covered in dirt. This bone, surely it could survive you digging it out. But see, there's a certain level of patience that excavators have that Tiffany was not great with. And that's patience. And that's the ability to recognize that if they dig too rough and too hard or stop digging, they will not get to the real treasure, which could manifest as the entire species of whatever they're digging at or civilization. So they'll spend years excavating a piece of property or a land or a location. And then they have all these people who are helping them. But the key is to get to the goal. I liken it to finding King Tut's tomb because I was so highly disappointed when they said that all they found was certain things and that everything was fake. And I was like, wait a minute now, somebody lied, because I was led to believe by the media that it's full of gold and diamonds. But, you know, that's sensationalization. But the bottom line was they were like, well, forget all of that. We found something that's worth more. That's knowledge. We now can either confirm or deny that they believe in embalming. Did they do it this way or that way? Did they bury them with their family? They're going into all this detail about learning the history that is more valuable than the gold that we out here in these streets thought that they should find. Because this is not Indiana and the Temple of Doom and all that. It's real life. So I really grabbed a hold of that and even thought about it to the perspective of, well, I've got to step into what God is challenging me to do. And I would always go, hey, if you want to throw it to another queen or king, you can. But what I didn't know, you know, that's also a sign that, oh, he's going to leave you up here longer now. Because now you done admitted you don't want to do it. But the goal is to get you to leverage where you are. John 10K is a visionary, but he's also been endowed with the gift of finding the hidden treasure within each and every one of us. And that's why he's one of the greatest marketers I've ever met up close, because of his ability to reach inside of us and pull out that greatness. And I told him, I said, you know, sometimes in my real world, everyday interaction, it can be very difficult because I'm such a huge proponent of accountability. And some people might think, oh, you got accountability on the brain. That's too extreme. But to me, it says so much about a person when they're transparent and accountable. And also, none of us are perfect and willing to admit if a mistake has been made. So to me, I look for certain characteristics in people. I don't care who they are, how they dress, how they look, how much money, how much capital they have, or resources. The bottom line for me is, where do you fall on the line of integrity? Because like I tell people, everybody don't like Tiffany, but you dang well going to respect me because I'm always going to be transparent and I'm going to be real with who I am and who I am not. And I've seen a lot of people that I've admired in books, magazines, and Clubhouse, and I have been absolutely floored by some of the things that flow from their lips at times. And I'm thinking, wow, I didn't see that coming, but you're still human. But I'm not going to roll with you in these Clubhouse streets because there's some integrity questions there. John told me the other day, he said, I can hear the disappointment in your voice. You were actually hurt. And I said, yes, I was hurt by this situation, but not because of that person standing, but because of their lack of integrity. I have a problem with that. So, that's just the way I'm built. I don't know how to lie. I don't know how to fake the funk. I just know how to keep it on the 100. So, yeah, Clubhouse sponsorship is definitely important. But one of the things that it will bring out of you is who you really are at your core. So it is what it is, and if I'm in a different room, I've been on stages with thousands and didn't know it until I actually paid attention, because I stopped looking at that because I'm thinking, no. I'll probably just leave the room if I paid attention to that. And I keep thinking, okay, I know it's a large room. I don't know how many are in here, but I got to keep it 100. And I know I'm probably about to open my mouth and say the least popular thing, but I don't know how to be anyone else. And that's what I like about our family here. That everybody's allowed to be themselves and to be transparent. And if we don't agree, that's cool. But we never become disagreeable. That's the thing I like. We're not fixing to go toe-to-toe and around the roses. We're like, hey, do you. But I don't see it. And it's all good because I still love you. I trust you. I just don't trust whatever it is we're talking about. So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a topic in it. That's a topic in itself. Whether it's this room, another room is, and I've been in Clubhouse for months now, and everybody, and I think we all probably, see it or have seen it or, maybe have experienced it, but people are not all that they say that they are. So you have got to really be whatever vetting someone is to you, or how someone goes about doing that, because everybody got something to sell. Everybody is an expert, so they say, about stuff, and then you find out that people really ain't what they say they are, and the stuff that they selling ain't worth the elephant that I can throw.
And that check on down.
Hey, and then people have paid thousands of dollars for some stuff. So, and I've experienced not necessarily buying stuff, but just people saying one thing and then not really being as genuine as they say they are. And so that has been a little disheartening for me, for some people. And I won't call names or whatever, but, then realize they're like, but you're on a platform with, daily with hundreds of people sometime. And then it's like, so, that's troublesome to me, because I am who I am. You get what you get. And as you said, I'm not for everybody, and that's okay. And everybody's not for me. We're not supposed to be. But do what you say and say what you mean. So,
100. And I tell people, I said, I learned that, a long time ago, that money and alcohol bring out of you what's already there. What's already there. And I told Sean, I said, the other night when I was on my little rant, I might have had a little splash of something in my drink. And he said, that's okay, because you were really consistent and right on point. And he said, I liked it because you didn't try to hold it back. I said, that's what happened with drinking. That's why I didn't drink for years, because I was afraid that something like this would happen. He said, yeah, but what's in you is what we always get. It's what you always get. So I tell people when they're I slipped up and drank and made some mistakes. I said, well, that was there somewhere, whether you discovered it or not. It was there. And I said, I don't know how to fake the funk. And I know there are some people here who purport to be sincere, but will only talk to certain people because they have a specific circle of influence that they're only willing to communicate with. In other words, if you don't have X number of followers, they're not going to talk to you or be on the same stage with you or whatever it is that they do. And you know what? I'm like, I let that mean girl, mean guy drama back in high school. And the one thing I'm not going to deal with is deal with it in my grown A world. So I don't tolerate that. Because I've seen people get on stages where they are so demeaning and so mean to other people. And I'm like, this is not the cool kid versus the wannabes. This is not an episode on television. No, that's not okay in any way, shape, or form. So I'm glad that now that there are new ground rules being set, folks are changing. But at the same time, I'm still less likely to grace myself in those rooms because it takes a lot of mental energy to get that out of your brain. So I've become very protective of where I actually allow myself to go. And the moment, even if I like the moderator, the moment it jumps out of control, I'm like, oh, I'll be back. It's like raising your finger in church, tip into the restroom. I'll be back later.
Very true. Very true.
And like you said, we've got grandbabies out here who are sick. We've got, folks out here in this world who really are suffering and trying to do the best that they can. And, we can't afford not to sow seeds of goodness and kindness and fairness. Because from my perspective, we suffered a lot. We've lost a lot of people over the past year, 2 years, almost 2 years. We've lost a lot. And it's time for us to walk through healing and wholeness together. So we've got to sow seeds of kindness and fairness. And if you don't like somebody, you don't have to be in the room with them. Just keep it moving. But don't spew poison. Just keep going. Just keep moving. Hey, Queen Nick, how are you?
Hi, thank you. I actually just want to refer to what I think it was Valley and you were saying earlier, because I've only been on here for but there is a particular pattern in some of the rooms. Like, you notice they have like a certain amount of following, and it's like they're only going to specific rooms. I don't know. I'm trying to work out the algorithm of what's actually going on, because it doesn't seem like it's a fair setup on Clubhouse. Does that make sense at all?
It definitely makes sense to me. And it is that, you go in certain rooms and it is most rooms, I would say, it's the same speakers. A lot of times, the regular speakers, they build relationships and, and I guess depending on the room you go in, they say they vetted people. And that's why they, those are the regulars that kind of help moderate those rooms. Because the bigger your rooms get, I get it. One person trying to do all the talking could be very tiresome, especially if you're coming back daily and holding these rooms for 2-3 hours.
Yes.
But the problems that I have is then when people, because I'm in some of those rooms, is when people from the audience come up, they almost never get a chance to talk. They never get a chance to ask their question. So that's the frustration, but I don't run those rooms. So it's hard to sometimes say certain things because that's not how they want to run their room. But that's the purpose. To me, you're hosting rooms, you're giving your knowledge, whatever your platform is, but then you give people time to, interject. And after a while, push people back down to the audience when they're finished. Bring more people, let them talk. I don't want to hear the same moderators that I'm in a room with sometimes speak for 4 hours, 5 days a week. I want to hear, because there's other people that are in the audience that, hell, probably got way more knowledge than the people that's up on that damn stage.
Exactly.
But they don't come up sometimes just because they don't want to, or they're shy or quiet, because everyone's not the public kind of speaking kind of people, and I get it. But it gets frustrating. And sometimes there's people that sit on the platform, the stages, and they don't say nothing for the whole 4 hours. 5 days a week that they on the platform, but then the people that do try to say something, they're not invited back. And I'm like, well, this person at least talking. Some people on the stage been here every day for 4 months. They said not one word. There is no algorithm.
I gotta give you this on that one.
Don't try. Right. Do not try to figure out the algorithm. There is none. It is, it's like Tiffany said. No, it's kind of like Tiffany said. You get a click, and once that click is formed, it's formed.
But then some of them, I don't actually trust everything they're saying. They're claiming they're this and claiming they're that. But then sometimes, because it's Clubhouse, I love Clubhouse, but it can be very dangerous because
there's certain speakers who have a certain amount of following, and you can't believe everything that comes out of their mouth. If that, it's a weird scenario.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, that's
that's why I say, just, get what you can. I love Clubhouse. It is $1 billion platform. I mean, it's no other platform out there really where you can come and have conversations and grab what you can from it. Vet the people that you can, check out what they say, and most importantly, whatever space that you're in, because you can get lost in these clubhouse streets, as they say.
True.
And for hours, for days on, and I used to be in that for hours on here, and I'm like, then I start getting behind, and I'm rushing, trying to get where I need to be, and I'm trying to hurry up and do this and that. So I had to back off a little bit because I'm busy. I was like, I can't be in here all day, every day. But take action, because I've learned personally so much in just things that I thought I knew very well. I've learned so much in other things, areas that I want to step into. So, but take action, So that's what I would say. It is a great platform, but, at the end of the day, take action. And regardless if you're scared, even if you're scared, we're all afraid of something. I don't care if people say, oh, I'm not afraid. Yes, you are. Everybody's afraid of something. Yes, you are. So, but do it anyway. Build your wings. I hate to say build your wings as you're falling. No, build your wings as you're flying. You're going to lose some feathers, but flap them faster. That's what I say to myself. When I'm nervous and I'm doing something new, like just keep flapping my wings. And I'm losing some feathers, but keep flapping. They'll grow back.
Now, I appreciate all that you've said. You've made it so much clearer, because I was thinking I was the only one who was like thinking things, and I'm thinking it. But like you said, on being on here, there is a wealth of information, though, regardless of what I said earlier about, you've got to watch what people are saying. There is a wealth of information, and you're right about just gaining what you can. Because I think a lot of people are on the follower and how many they can get. But I realised at first when I joined, I was on that path. But now I'm not even on that path anymore. I'm just really here to learn as much as I can.
And I would say get in different rooms. I get in different rooms. There's some rooms I've been in where it may be only 7 people in the room, but the person that's hosting the room, oh my God, they have a wealth of knowledge because they're trying to stay on the low. So, I jump in different rooms because I want to hear about different things. And so, I don't know. But anyway, we all having a good time. Who else wants to come up here and talk? Let me see who's down here.
Just got joined by Queen Marina.
Oh, hi.
Marina.
Hi. I really had to get in here just to say something because I've been sitting down in the audience just listening to you guys. This is my first day listening, and I'm enjoying this conversation.
Oh, I got to give you the sprinkle.
Please do. Oh, and I was doing my fairy dance. Thank you. But after I heard her talking, I said, let me get up there because I am not a closed mouth person, but I was just curious to know what the room was all about, and I got stuck. I'm like, okay, I'm going to stay here and listen to these phenomenal speakers as they just pour out this wealth of knowledge. Thank you guys so much. I have probably been listening for about an hour now, so I really just wanted to get in there, and I'm very excited because I actually just set up my first room, which I'm going to be doing next Saturday on the 11th. I'm sorry?
Tell us about that. Tell us about your room. Introduce yourself. Tell us what you do. And then, Nick, we're going to come back to you if you can tell us about what you do as well. So, Marina, tell us what you do.
Okay, so my name is Marina. And I do a couple of different things. I have different other ways of making income. And I am a event coordinator. I am also a publisher. An editor. I do soft edits only. And I am survivor.
Oh, you're in the vortex. There you are. Okay.
You got me? I'm here?
Yes, yes. Can you start from, you were telling specifically what you did and then you went out.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. I said an event coordinator, but I am a dream maker. I have a team of 5 people that we put things, magic together. When you walk into a room, you will never stop talking about us. You will want us for your next event. And it just goes on and on and on and on. I am also a proofreader. I do soft edits only. With very minor suggestions. And also, I do along with a partner of mine, we have stock 101 rooms that we do quarterly. And it's just informing people who's interested in getting into the stock market about how to get started, what do you need to do to get started. And also, we do have some very knowledgeable and experienced people in the stock market that gives tips and tricks on what you need to do to grow your wealth. So my room that I'll be starting on the 11th, which is next Saturday, I believe, 2 Saturdays from now, at 10 a.m. It's called My Time to Shine, and it's put in joy before pain. So that's just going to be the open topic for the room, and I'm also going to be discussing what it is you should know about me before you hire me. I do have 2 other moderators that's going to be in this room with me, so I'm looking forward to it. It's my first time. I am so excited. I am taking everything that I can take in. That's why I was listening to you guys, because I really need to understand what it is that I'm going to do. I've moderated several events, virtually, hybrid, in person. I've done it all. I'm being an event planner. I am also always in the forefront and always on the mic, so I'm used to talking. So I just wanted to get some tips and tricks because I'm very new to Clubhouse, which I love, and I heard some of you guys saying that it's definitely addictive. Yeah, I've been addicted. I am sorry. But guys, that's just a little bit about me and what my plans are coming up for the next month. But I really enjoyed listening to you guys, and I had to go to the laundry this morning to wash comforters because I had about 5 of them. I had 2 guests over, and they were too big to put into the machine. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the laundry, and I'm sitting in the laundry room just cracking up. And I know people are looking at me like, what is wrong with this lady? But yes, you guys are amazing, and I'm following all of you. Thank you so much. My name is Marina. I'm gonna land my plane.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. I followed you. I went to your Instagram. I love it. It feels like really getting to know someone, because one lady came in here and she said, I really, really learned something valuable this year. I learned while I was on Clubhouse how to listen and how to really pay attention to who people are. I thought that was one of the most heartwarming, Hallmark card-worthy statements. I learned this year how to listen. Love it.
That is awesome, and thank you so much for following me. And yes, that's awesome. Love it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Now, Queen, do you know about 10K cards? Because a lot of people they've heard of it, but they don't know what it actually does.
I only know what you guys have said, but I've heard the last hour, and I'm very interested. I definitely want to get in there on that. Yes, absolutely.
Well, one of the opportunities, because you mentioned that you're having your own rooms, and I see in your bio you've got rooms scheduled, and you all do the hop on, hop off kind of rooms as well. The neat thing about being a 10K card member, because we're more than just card holders, we're members of this family. We support each other, and we will stop what we're doing when we can, because some of us have to go into work still. But we will come and support you in what you're doing. But 10K is so adamant about this. He wanted to create a system whereby he would co-sponsor you, and your 10K card, whatever the name is, let's say it's marina10k.com would be your link that would be put into your bio, your room header, and people would automatically know that you're a 10K card holder. Not only that, it links you back to 10K, and he would support you in doing that because his following is absolutely massive. Depending on which account you're actually looking at, depending on which phone the brother has logged into the system with, because he has multiple phones. So one of his primary accounts he's got like 16,000 followers. It's insane. but it's wonderful because, and the fact that he's only been on the platform maybe 3 months, but he's been doing 10K cards now since 2019. So this isn't his first rodeo. He just brought it to the online market and has perfected it into the product that you see today. Yes, Queen Valley.
Yes. Thank you for that. I am definitely interested in checking that all out, and I believe, based on what I've heard, that I will be getting one of those cards. So thank you very much.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
If you decide to get a card, go to Tiffany. Tiffany, you should send her your card. I don't know. Have you seen what the cards look like?
I have not. No, please, if you can back channel me on that, yeah, that would be great.
Tiffany, you can send her yours, and I'll send you mine from a real estate perspective, and Tiffany will send you hers. But then if you decide, just go to Tiffany's card. At the bottom, it is say order your 10K card, and you can order your 10K card right from Tiffany's card.
Awesome. Great. Thank you, guys.
You definitely want to do it. We're not trying to upsell you. Just genuinely what she said about all of us really come back to this room to support, because being in business, this is just my perspective, being in business, we live in a social media platform society. I mean, people are, you don't see the yellow pages anymore. I mean, just trying to look for a job. It's not like you can go to a recruiter anymore like it used to be. Everything is online. Everything is digital. So if we all have businesses, the quickest way to connect with someone is through a digital platform, because people are on their phones constantly before they do anything else. So having your digital card, your business digital card, there's so many things you can do with it. You can get a personalized QR code that you can utilize on marketing material. If you're doing Zoom calls, you can have it on there. Depending if you have an iPhone, you could airdrop. I airdrop my card everywhere I go. If I'm in the grocery store, if I'm in the gym, everywhere I go, I'm airdropping my card. So it doesn't matter, because I want people to know that I am in the room, and whether you want to do real estate or not, or you looking, or you have a question, I'm here. That's one thing about the card that I love. I love things that are sexy, is what I normally like to say, and the cards are sexy. You can customize the card, which is what I love about it, because you get, for the $100, you can get the basic card, which will give you all unlimited. You get all of your platforms. So if you're on Twitter, LinkedIn, all of those things, you can put all that on your basic card just for the $100. But if you want to customize the card, and I'm going to send you my card in the back channel in a minute. And Tiffany, you have diamonds on your card?
Oh, yes, Queen. I have those diamonds. After I saw your card.
So the diamonds are a way to help customize your card. So I'm in real estate, so it's imperative for me that when I'm talking to someone, that quickly I can pick up a lead, but your name. So are you looking to buy or sell? I have a lot of mentees that I mentor, so I need to be able to connect with people quicker that way. I work with a lot of investors. So if you look at my card, I have 4 or 5 diamonds, and those diamonds are things that you can customize. So whatever your business is, really think about your business so that you can determine, like, what is it that I need? So if you're selling supplies, quickly, they can go there that way. If you are trying to have a free ebook, and you can say, go to my 10K card, and there's your free ebook. They can download that right from your card. So there's just different things. So think about that, and Sean and his team will help you be able to do that. But what I love over all these things that we just said, if you were listening at some point when Tiffany was talking about Sean himself, I mean, he's genuinely a nice person. Excuse my language, but he's a no bullshit kind of guy. So he shoots it straight like it is. So if people are a little sensitive, they may not be able to rock with him, because he's pretty straightforward. But when I say he's such a genuine person, and he pushes people to get out of your comfort zone. He's building his business to, the level that it's at, and he wants everybody to be able to do that. Of course, he wants you to do that by utilizing his digital cards so that you can get out in the forefront of things. But he's always promoting people's business. Sean calls me just to say hi, just to see how I'm doing, just to check on my business. He's connected me with people that I probably wouldn't have met, or just, whatever. So it's relationships. It's genuinely building relationships. And I wholeheartedly mean this, and I'm going to land my plane, because that's the new thing now that we be saying on Clubhouse is it's not always about the money for me. It's about relationships, because relationships that take you a long ways. Everybody doesn't need my service, but somebody they do might. But it's genuinely just coming from a place of contribution. So build relationships so that you'll forever have those relationships, because when you're genuine, God gonna send the bank. He gonna send the bag. You don't need to chase the bag when you're genuine. The bags just come chasing you.
Absolutely.
That's what I got. That's what I got.
Thank you so much. You guys are just so, oh my goodness, amazing. And I just have to touch and agree with you on this relationship part, because I was a retail manager for close to 30 years of my life. And I built a lot of relationships. I can say now, 30 years later, I've known people, or I've built a relationship with someone that I met the first year into my retail career. And because of that relationship, or those relationships that I have formed, I was able to, now that I am a MS survivor, I do fundraising. And because of that, I have been able to have people who have known for 20, 30 plus years donate and pour into my fundraiser, because they know that I am a genuine person, and I will, I honestly do things from the heart and not with any intent to get anything out of it. So because of that, those relationships, I have been doing really well fundraising annually for the MS Society. So yeah, relationships are very important. Keep them strong, keep them tight, and keep them real. I'm Marina.
Is that on your IG account? Because my first cousin and my first cousins, we're all pretty close, and he has MS. Is that on your? He's always supporting things. Is that on your IG account? I follow.
No, I do not have that on Instagram, because I was a big Instagram person. I do have it on Facebook, and I have it here on this platform as well, but I do not have it on Instagram. But I will put it out there, since I've been using it more so, absolutely. And yeah, for sure, even if your cousin just wants to talk, I'm really good at helping people, motivate people, and lifting spirits and things like that. Or if he has anything that they want to help me, because I can't always carry the torch. I need someone to help me. So by all means, I love to connect with other people who are going through the same things that I'm going through. So yes, I would be more than happy to put that on there, and you can always share my information.
And I sent you on the back channel an example card. Linda was here last night, and she runs the Give Heart, Give More Foundation. It's the Sherlock Holmes Foundation and Kaufman Foundation. I wanted you to look at her card, because you're doing fundraising as well, because she has a digital wallet, because she has her career as well as the nonprofit. So she needed multiple cards, and that's what the digital wallet does. But I wanted to show you her card, because it shows you how she's been able to leverage it and raise funds. And when you click on like the Sherlock Holmes Foundation on that link, you'll see exactly how much she's been able to raise in the short time she's been using this feature. So it'll help give you some ideas. Like Queen Valley said, we look at each other's cards for ideas and inspiration, because we don't want you to reinvent the wheel. We want to help you get the fastest results we can as quickly as possible.
Awesome. Thank you. Yes, I did just look at that. And that's why I love Clubhouse, because like you said, it's more than just a group of people getting on here and chit-chatting. It's networking. It's getting to know how you can improve on your skills and your masteries and all that good stuff. So thank you. I definitely did check that out. And yeah, going forward, I'm moving on.
Thank you, Queen. We appreciate you. And again, we're here. We're here to help you leverage your business, and you've got to make money. And 10K said our goal is to make sure that you make a minimum of $10,000 a month of income, because you got to eat and you got to feed your family while you're out here doing good. So that's what it's about. The days of poverty mindset are over. And
I'm going to go on and say that's 10K net. Let's add net on the end. That's 10K net a month.
Wow. Awesome.
Exactly. A minimum of $10,000 a month, because that is the median income for most of middle America. So we want to make sure that you're meeting that, because regardless of where you live, Your mindset has to be there. Even if you grew up, and I tell people, even if you live in the rural side of Mississippi, where I already know the cost of living is a quarter of that, you only need a quarter of that. But that's not where we want you to limit yourself, because that means you're not living at the level that we feel middle America, these are statistics that the government is giving us, it's not something we're making up, makes this amount of money. So you're living below your minimum standard of where you should be, because the higher you're living, the more you can give. You know, a lot of friends and I, we actually talk about this when it's tax time and when it's time for us to get raises. Our goal is to give X amount. 10% is our minimum. So if the goal is to give 20%, and that is the standard goal for a lot of people I know who are in that income range, then we've got to make more money to do that, because our bills still have to be paid. So we want to give more, but we got to make more to give more. So it's about how you see things. And I don't see me running after money. I see money trying to find me in all of its aspects.
Amen. Yes, I love it.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I guess Clubhouse is limiting the amount of time we can be on here, because I keep getting a red bar. Warning, y'all are on there too long. What'd you say, Queen? Oh, it did it again, but that's okay. That's okay. I just want to say thank you for having the courage. I'm glad you were sitting there listening, because I do that all the time too. And sometimes people invite me to the stage and I decline, because I'm really just there to listen. And if I have a question, I'll raise my hand. But sometimes they do it because they know people won't just raise their hand, I guess. But I appreciate you. And I'm learning also as a mod to respect those who are in the audience and not have to invite them up all the time. But other people function differently, so I respect that too. So I'm like, well, if you want to bring me up, I'm going to tell you I'm just here to listen now.
Absolutely, yes.
So, yes. We are here talking about how you get sponsors. And when you go to the link, phsponsors.com, it actually does lay out our top collaborators. And when you become part of the 10K Card family, these are those that 10K will go to and say, look, my girl is doing this over here. I want you to connect and collaborate with her. Because those of us who've been out here doing sponsorships in the real world, and this is back when we should sell ads and print out the program and make sure every sponsor is highlighted in the proper spot. And I know a lot of us have done that many times over, and as have you, Queen Marina. I can tell by your bio you have. We understand that, but when it comes to digital space, we got to bring that same energy, that same leveraging in here. I don't know why we do it. I'm guilty of it too. We'll form a room without thinking about sponsorship. And I'm like, wait a minute, I got to collaborate. And I got to bring you all in here, because believe it or not, a majority of corporations will hire you, will pay you on contract to put their name to something because they don't know how to navigate Clubhouse. Imagine that. Big old company, big old fat wallet. They have no clue how to navigate Clubhouse. And that's when we come in. That's when we say, hey, I'm here to put your name out there. Tell me your expectations. This is what I can give you as a moderator. Let's come to the table and talk about how we can collaborate. That's the way my brain works. So how can we come together, make this successful, and put your branding out here so people in Clubhouse know that you are a viable source of information. One of the primary people that not people, but corporations I know that does that well is Procter & Gamble. And because I have so many people who work there in my life, because, it's part of the lifeblood of Cincinnati, P&G kind of goes with Cincinnati. It's like, why wouldn't you collaborate? But they've got a gajillion departments in Procter. And most people don't know how to work that. But for those of us who are out here constantly getting sponsorship from them, we already know who the contacts are. All you got to do is reach out and say, hey, I'm the wise CEO in Clubhouse. I cannot take my corporate business in here, but I can bring you in here as the wise CEO. So let's look at how we can collaborate and create a win-win situation. Their number one question is going to be the same as it is out here. What are your expectations? How big is your projected reach? And what do you want in return? And how can we get products into into the hands of those that you are collaborating with. How you're collecting emails, how you're collecting their contact information, because we want to be a part of that, but we want them to opt in. So we can send them coupons, digital coupons and discounts. I had listened to send me like 10 different coupons for free boxes of tea because I'm talking to them about sponsorship on a whole different level. And they said, well, right now we've got that full, but our new bucket opens at the end of September. And those of us who know the cycle of corporations know that those dollars are already assigned for the following year, or the next upcoming year, rather, in September, before their fiscal year typically ends. So now's the time to leverage those connections and contacts. And that's why Sean said, well, first of all, I'm going to be the leader in this space. I'm going to set the standard. So we're going to do Clubhouse sponsorship. And when King Sean makes a decision, that decision is made. You can take that check to the bank and cash it, because it's done. It's already done in his mind, and not just in his mind, but on digital currency. He created it while we're talking about it. He said, well, let me just go ahead and do that. Done. See you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. He's a ninja. That's why I like him. So I just want to let you know that you just mentioned that you stepped out of the business world with all of these contacts. We help you creatively decide how to use those contacts. And more importantly, we're going to hold your hand and walk with you through that door to say, hey, this is how we would present this. And Sean is a master marketer. He'll say, this is how to present this in this way, now that you're thinking along those lines. Let's make sure they understand who we are. Where's your digital card, Tiffany? Make sure you send that to them, because I believe in the law of attraction. I don't like hounding people. It's like being a salesman. When you start saying, you remember Cutco knives? The worst thing I hated about Cutco, love the product, by the way. Still love their product. I didn't like going door to door selling people stuff. I'd rather place an ad, tell you about the Cutco knife, and sit there and watch you come to me. Then I can teach you how to use it and leverage it. And Sean is like, okay, we're going to have to get you out of this mindset, Tiffany, of people coming to you. I said, okay, fine. He said, get in these rooms where you're uncomfortable. He's helping me overcome that mindset. Because I'm like, I'd rather use law of attraction. If they want me, they know where to find me. He gets tickled. And he's like, yeah, that's fine for now. But, yeah, we're going to get you out here in these streets. Because people need to know who you are and what you have to offer, because there's a gift that someone else needs. So he's helped push me out of that thinking. But I'm like, I'm not a salesman. He's like, everybody's a salesman. So he's teaching me that, Queen. When we are, yes.
Stop it. You're making me laugh. Everybody's a salesman. Stop it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to teach you to be the owner of your land. Fire your landlord, be the owner of your own land. I love it. I know your slogan, too, by heart.
Right. Stan was like, good, but no.
But it's the truth. And I just know how to keep it real. So we have to, and now's the time for us to, and I'm like, well, what better time to step outside of my comfort zone than now? I feel more comfortable approaching corporations now because I don't have to come with the whole team. Because, because of COVID, they rather I didn't. They want me to set up a digital virtual meeting on Zoom so that we can have a conversation. And they rather communicate on email and then culminate with the Zoom meeting. So it's really helped me a lot, learn to leverage my contacts in the digital space. And the moment they see my 10K card, it equals credibility. I don't know why, but it is because it lays everything out in such a clean, professional way. Remember now, prior to a lot of these platforms becoming open source, a lot of this technology was only available to large corporations because they had the budget to back it up and to be able to purchase it. Now that everything's open source, that's why I only like platforms that are open source primarily, or built on an open source platform, because it keeps the gateway to entry at a reasonable level. So now everybody can look like a corporation. Not that they should, but everybody can. So that's why we said you want to look at that $300 level like we were telling everyone else, because you can reap a harvest. Imagine you get a $100 card, and you might even do the $10 a month custom domain. imagine you bring a corporate sponsor up in here, and they're like, you know what? I want to buy a card for everybody on my mid-level to high-level marketing team. That will probably consist of anywhere from 250 to 500 people, depending on the size of the corporation. Multiply that by 300, multiply that by 20%. Oh, you just lost so much money. It's like, I want it now. I want my residual now. So when I open that door, because I'm opening doors to companies and organizations that have thousands of people, and Queen Valley know what I'm talking about. I want to make sure that I'm reaping a residual on that. Because when that relationship is formed, I want to make sure I'm on the downline receiving end of things. Did we not learn all this from Queen Mary Kay, who has gone on to be with the Lord? I was a Mary Kay representative for a minute, too. And I didn't want that pink card. I'm like, can I get a check? I don't want the pink card, but, that's doing too much. But it taught me about downlines and residuals. And that's why she dominated in the makeup industry, even with her limited selection of the colors at the time, back in the day, because she taught women how to be business owners. But now in these clubhouse streets, we can learn all of that right up here in the 10K Card family. So I'm really excited about where we're headed. I really am. King Greg, are you really with us? Or are you like one of these secret Avengers where your presence is there, but your body has been projected somewhere else? Just asking.
While we waiting on Green return, because where else can you go where they teaching you to buy domain names?
Oh, you better drop them diamonds, Queen. You better drop them diamonds. Where else would they teach you to buy your domain?
I'm buying no domain names. Not like that. Not unless I wanted it to be for something I needed. You mess around and be in these rooms with Sean after hours. Look, that's when the real business be going on. These after hours, and you in here, and he in here teaching you how to buy domain names and hold on to them.
Because if you don't buy, he gonna buy from you. I'm like, Sean, stop calling me. He said, well, every time I call you, I buy a couple of domains. I said, yes, but don't you think that is wrong? No, Queen. I do not, because the moment you say some key words, it gets my brain working. I'm like, that's why you be calling me invalid, because you know we are not thinking like that.
No, I want to see his GoDaddy bill. Shit, excuse my language. It's Sunday. I want to see his GoDaddy bill.
I know, right? I'm like, what kind of contract you got with GoDaddy? What kind of blood money? I mean, you got to have 8 gajillion domains. 8 million. I mean, you got to have a lot of domains over there, because he be buying them probably 5 or 10 a day.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you know what? That is positioning him to be one of the largest domain holders out there.
Yeah.
And I'm just amazed, and that's why I like this room, because he reinvests in all of us. That's powerful. Absolutely powerful. He's a machine when it comes to domains.
Speaking of that, where is he today? He must be in another room. I saw his name in another room, but he got so many phones. I don't know where he is.
Right. You might think he's in the room, then you go in that room, and he ain't saying nothing.
Right.
He's just there for support to bring his followers in that room. Because he knows that we're on the back end at the end of our day over here on this room, because he knows we're going to shut it down around 2:30. So he's like, oh, it's 1:30. I'm out. I got to go over here because something's jumping off. Because I think he gets back channel when stuff be going on. Happening.
That drama be going on.
Yes, but I'm like, all he going to do is swoop in and say the same thing that he say every single time. Number 1, he going to start with that. Number 2. Okay, and number 3, do you have your 10K card? If you ain't got your 10K card, why are you even speaking?
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
Tell him I said it. Too. I said number 1.
Like you. That does sound like you. That's
number 2. And number 3, do you have your 10K card? If you do not, why are you even up here? You're a nobody. He doesn't say that. I'm making that up, but he is.
Yes, he do. He damn near do be saying that. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's really what you want to say. If you up, why you up here? Why are you even talking?
fit your bio. There are too many words. Who are you really? Nobody doesn't like him. And my eyes be so wide. I look like this little cartoon character. My eyes just be blinking, just be wide, like blink, blink. Did he really say that? Blink, blink, blink. Yeah, he sure did. And if anyone has a problem with it, you can back channel me and we can talk about it. I remember when he got into it with somebody because, you know, they're trying to roll up and they were wrong. They were out of place. But he was like, I am not backing down. And one of the queens came on and said, can you all take that? I think it was Queen Patrice. She said, can you all take that offline? Before long, all you saw was a red telephone on his end, and then all of a sudden a red telephone on the other person. I'm like, uh-oh, he calling. Are they going to pick up? It was like a soap opera. Everybody got quiet because we could see it happening. Oh, yes, and he did, and they did make peace because there had to be peace in the house. But he fights for his family. And he was fighting on behalf of our 10K Cards family. And I really liked that. And he said, and we came to an agreement, a gentleman's agreement. I said, I like that. I like that. You're fair. But yes, he is hilarious. I love it. I love it. I really do. And I can't wait to meet his wife. Queen Valley, I know you met her in Atlanta. But I told him, I said, I already know she's a powerhouse. He said, I just told her, when you go into politics,
it's beautiful.
Oh,
I said, I see you. Not that I expect his wife to be ugly, but I was like, oh, I see you. I see you.
I saw her on Instagram because I be messing with him about little baby K. I said, I heard the princess, and when she comes into the room and says something, or if she's next to him and she says something, I stop talking. And he's like, Queen, why did you stop talking? I said, because baby K is speaking, and she's the princess. You stop when the children are talking. You stop it. The world stops revolving. I love it. So yes, they have a wonderful family. Absolutely lovely. And I told him, I said, I cannot wait to see what Queen K has to say because I know that the day is coming when she's going to come on the scene and say her piece. And she's going to say, and this is how I feel. And we're all going to listen. And we just continue to fall in love with your family. And then baby K is going to show up as well. I love it. So I'm glad you got to meet them. And I've been looking at the footage on Instagram as he slowly drips it out there ever so strategically. And I said, I'm not missing out on this. I'm going to see you all in Miami for sure. I'm so excited. And so when tickets go on sale in September, I'm going to be first in line. But you know 10K going to make sure we get our tickets first. He's probably going to just buy them in bulk.
Hey, what's the date for the Miami event?
It is going to be the weekend of January the 24th, 25th. It's going to be the weekend of, my birthday weekend, the weekend of the 28th.
January 28th.
That weekend, because it usually starts, correct me if I'm wrong, Valley, I think it starts on a Thursday and runs through Sunday.
Well, yeah, if you do VIP, which is normally Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday is the event. Now, unless they change it, because this is only the second one. So, I know he's, steady, Alvin is steady working on trying to improve it, more and more as he does different ones. But as of right now, that's typically what it is.
Yeah, we've been talking about it from an organizational perspective because, as we all know, those of us who are in fraternal organizations as well, typically you start on that Wednesday night with post registrations, getting all your packets and everything. And then you got, late registrations and meetings on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, and typically first half of Sunday is taken by the conference. So I imagine it's going to flow like that because people still have, jobs.
The VIP to me was worth it. It was an extra $500, but you got, so that meant some people showed up in town Wednesday evening. So there were dinners going on Wednesday evening. So you really got a chance to meet and connect with people. And then Thursday they had top golf going on. There was lunch. I mean, there was just different events going on that you were just fun events. It wasn't really like working, but it was fun working, like network working. But it was fun. And then that evening was a dinner, a VIP dinner. And then the next day was open registration. So you still had a full day of VIP events going on, which was really fun. So,
was it crowded on the VIP level? Did you see that? Did you find that it was pretty decent?
I would say, yeah, it was. At that dinner, there had to have been 10 people per dinner table, and there had to have been 50. It was probably 400-500 people in there. I ain't lying.
Okay, nice. The typical events that we're kind of used to having out here. Nice. Oh, yeah. Goodness. So how much were the regular tickets?
$500. I think $497. Somewhere in there, $500 for the regular, so plus $1,000 to include VIP is what I paid.
Okay, and the $1,500 gave you exclusive access to special events and dinners. Well, special dinners like this. I don't know.
$1,500? Where'd that come from?
Well, I thought you said it was $500 for regular and an extra 1,000. Or did you mean $500 for regular, 1,000 for VIP?
It was 1,000 total for VIP, including the VIP. Yeah.
Okay. So $1,000 for VIP tickets. Okay, and that included the special dinners and meet and greets and coming early.
It did. What it did not include, there was a private bus tour that went to like a billionaire. They call her a billionaire, literally. I mean, literally. You heard me right. B-I-L-L-I-O-N. Woo! Well, gotta laugh at, right? But it's all good. I ain't mad. But that was a.
Oh, I'm taking selfies and videos from the time we hit the front door all the way to the back. Go ahead.
Right. It was a.
I'm like, y'all clear the room. I'm pretending I'm living here today.
Yeah, that was a separate event, and that was an extra if you wanted to do that. People pay for that. Now, I heard in Miami there is a boat ride or a boat party. So I don't know if that's going to be part of VIP, if that's separate. That I'm not sure about. But I did hear there's a boat party or something going on.
Yeah, they have, because of Fisher Island, they have a lot of those boat tours. I imagine it's going to be 1 million boat tours because you can book those. I went on a boat tour last time I was in Miami and had a fantastic time. And got to see, and they tell you this is the house of, whoever it is, the basketball players. They get pretty close, but not too close, so they don't, you don't want to die. They do have security. But it's pretty awesome. Now, if they had a tour where I could actually pull up, dock, and actually walk one of the properties, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. So that would be fun. And then they had speed boating where you put on your bathing suit basically because you're going to get soaked, and they would fly you across the water and just pray that you make it to the end, see what the end's going to be. But it's fun, too. I like the speedboat idea as well. And then we took a bus tour to Little Havana. The experience was everything. The music, the food, the dancing. Oh, Little Havana. I got to go back to Little Havana. It was so much fun. So I'm sure they're going to have functions like that, but I guarantee you that it's probably going to be extras. Even if they have a package that you can upgrade to buy those, there's still going to be constant building as more people register. I'm sure they're going to get booked out, and there's going to be constantly more people. And they do have websites for all of that where you can book groups, because that's what we did in our sorority. We had our line. It was just our line, and it was 16 of us total, but 14 of us were able to go. And everything, we just upgraded the packages. We did it all-in-one through an agency, but we paid for the hotel, all of the sightseeing. I think that's what it's called, the sightseeing package. The only thing it did not include was food, because food is indicative of what you like to eat, and we didn't have a private dinner either. So it was a lot more cost-effective that way when you're doing it in groups. And here's another hint: in Miami, water's expensive. So don't think you're just gonna water water your way through. Oh, they want $1 gajillion for a bottle of water. So this is what I did, y'all, because, you know, Queen Valley, I don't know, I'm just extra. I just feel a certain type of way about having to pay for every little nickel and dime thing. So I made a deal with the concierge because we had, every room had an assigned concierge service. And so our, what they call a baggage handler or, you know, bellman. So I made sure I tipped him very, very nicely because I wanted to make an impression so he would remember me. And I said, I just appreciate you. And if there's anything that you can offer us to, you know, let us know about some of the benefits and things, I appreciate it, you know. And, you know, here you go. This man made sure we had water, free water, the entire 8 days that we were there. We didn't have to pay for no water. Everybody else, $3 a bottle, $3, $4, $5. We didn't pay for, and it was cold. We didn't pay for anything. I ended up getting a free refrigerator in my room and everything, and other people had to pay like $50 a night for a refrigerator. So don't be stingy on the tipping. It matters.
Yeah, it was great. So I think everybody should come if you find value in whatever it is your business goals are. You got a nice little backpack, a t-shirt, a leather. Like a leather notebook so you can keep notes. Did I knock myself out the room? There I go.
That's a nice. Y'all got a gift packet, a registration packet.
Yeah. And so it was nice. You know, the rooms were, you just chose whatever breakout session room you wanted to go to, depending on the topic. Besides the general room, where some of the main topics, you know, everybody was there who showed up. But if not, then when they had the breakout rooms, you just go into breakout rooms for the topic that was most important to you. And there were different vendors there with booths, which I think Sean should have a booth.
He's going to have more than a booth because he's like going to be the organizer by the time this is over. And I'm glad you mentioned that. I got to go check on my cash flow game. I ordered it weeks ago. Let me find out what Amazon sent my thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I love the game. If you've never played the cash flow game, definitely play the cash flow game.
Bailey, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So did you form relationships there that otherwise you don't think you would have had? And were some of the people that, I guess, that are somewhat aloof on the actual app, were they friendlier?
Ooh-wee. Why you go there? Lord help me. Some people were, and some people were not. But I had strategically started working on building relationships with people that I wanted to build relationships with before I got there. So that it wasn't either it was going to be genuine or it wasn't before I got there, because I was going to get a feel for that by trying to build a relationship before then. So then when I got there, it was just a matter of now being able to honestly sit down, have bread, coffee, tea, whatever, drinks, whatever with you. So yes, for me, that was my strategic plan all the way, because everybody wasn't for me. They're great, they're nice, they got a lot of knowledge, but I wasn't there for everything. So for my biggest things was the short-term rental space, and there's different players on this platform that I wanted to build some of those stronger relationships with. Business credit was one of them, because I'm working on building out my business credit.
Now, who did you connect? Did you connect with Lou?
Lowe's.
Who did you connect with for that? Lowe's, thank you.
That's okay, Lowe's. That's okay. Yes, Lowe's had a phenomenal room. Now, that was a phenomenal room. So Lowe's. And then there's another guy, he's not on the app as much, Josh, but he's been coming back lately, you know, hosting and doing more business credit rooms. So, yes, for that. And then Jay Massey, obviously, and his wife, Poppy. I did not get to meet Noble. I just kept missing him, but I did want to connect with Noble because he's here in the Dallas market with me. And then there were just people like you all, like all of us, just not that we're not regular people, so maybe I shouldn't have worded it that way, that I wanted to meet that are trying to do some of the same things that I'm doing. So outside of this app, we have our own thing going on to encourage and push each other in the short-term rental space. Mm-hmm. So we've collaborated on our own because at some point you'll meet people. I pay for something, you pay for something, blah 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 blah, and we've kind of just come together and started, making it work, putting it all together, and everybody's doing their homework assignments, blah blah blah, and hold each other accountable. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you for sharing. Didn't mean to put you on the spot, but you didn't.
No, look, because I don't know. You missed the part of I don't know if you was in the room when I had made my comment, which was kind of related around your question, and I saw that firsthand for some people. So, yeah, yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
But I love to say that one person don't stop no show. Certain people don't stop no show.
Amen to that, Queen. And I like the collaboration you mentioned because I think it's important because, like when we go to sorority conferences, we have to divide that stuff up. Everybody can't go to the same room.
Yes. I mean,
that's like going to law school.
That's been super powerful because you can only get so much, on here. Yes, you can get your questions answered. But when it's time to really dig down deep and dirty with it, when you're trying to do this and trying to do that, unless you're paying for coaching, and nothing's wrong with that, because I've done that with not necessarily anybody here on Clubhouse per se. I take that back. Yes, I did. One gentleman, I paid for his short-term rental class program. And I mean, his was only his was $2,000. But when I say it was every bit of worth the $2,000, and there's other people whose room or stuff is way more than that. But it's afterwards, which is what I was saying before. Is doing the work, even when you're scared. You're not sure.
You ain't got to go buy nothing else.
Right, figure it out. Connect with the people that you can connect with, even if they're not in your city. And you guys can build out your own community. I mean, we have our own little back channel rooms going on.
And be aware there's some rooms that you go in and you think that they're giving you what they said, and then you find out they don't. Then you circle back to Tiffany and say, what do I do about this? I'm like, oh, I got you. I know what to do about that. It happens. It really.
Repeat what you just said. If what? I missed part of that.
I said sometimes you will, because people will give you orally, because they're telling you what they're going to give you, and then maybe they're not clear, or maybe they made a mistake. I don't know, but you might get something that is opposite of what they promised. I said, that's when you circle back to Tiffany and let me know what happened, because I can fix that. Because what they ain't going to do is steal from you.
So what has happened is is people, before they got on the platform, they were mastering their craft, but they never had a curriculum built out before. And then
I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about folks that know good and daggone well they're selling you a can of beans.
Oh, right. No, that's my point. So, no, that's my point. So some of them have sold a can of beans, and some people don't. Everybody that can't create content. So you try to put something together, and then it's not what is really what you was hoping it was gonna be. I mean, that hasn't been on this platform. I mean, I've paid for many of things in real estate investing and stuff, and be like, oh my God.
It's hard for you to mess up real estate, but I've seen it done, Lord.
Oh my God. I've bought some stuff like, oh my God, no, they didn't just send this garbage.
Somebody going to jail.
No. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to jail because I'm gonna be the one ready to be meet you in the alley with a flashlight.
I'm with you on that. I'm like, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You just sent me this junk. But, you know, so it's, but that's kind of the risk with certain things. But to answer your question, hey, still worth coming. Just be strategic with who you think you want to build relationships with, what's your goal. And everybody go, because everything can, I know you're in real estate, but it's so many things in real estate to make money, and it's like, and next thing you know, you thinking, okay, I'm going to do this, I can do that, I can do this, but then you become a jack of all trades and a master of nothing. So,
you got that right. And here's something else. I actually bought a tax lien course. Back in the day, not here, but back in the day, I paid thousands of dollars for real estate and courses, and I know the good ones. The minimum out the gate is going to be about $1,500. So I have paid for courses, gone through the information was valid and good, but you couldn't do that in any other state but like Indiana. So it's legal in Indiana. So yeah, that's why everybody in the class is talking about Indiana. I'm like, what is the deal with Indiana? Let me do some research. Come to find out, the only state they can legally do some of the tools that they teach you is in Indiana. Because all you're going to do in the other states is create a whole nother debt that people cannot pay. And they're going to probably cancel out all of that on the property because the primary signatory is the bank, and they're the ones that have the deed and hold all the control of the property unless it's in probate. And the only thing that's going to happen is they're going to wipe out all the debt, which means they're going to wipe out your claim to the property too, unless you got some more ninja tactics in your bag. I'm like, So I have purchased courses, didn't ask for a refund because it was valid information, but it was only applicable in a specific state. That's when I learned to ask a lot of questions. So that's why it's important to vet people now while you're on Clubhouse, and to come into the 10K Cards room and ask people, hey, have you guys bought from this person? What do you think? And there's nothing wrong with that. You want to know. You definitely want to know. So. I'm sorry, y'all had to get something to drink. We have come up on the 2:45 hour. I hope we were able to talk about from the Clubhouse to the Real House kind of conference. I know it's coming up in New York. I don't know much about that one, but I know it's coming up quickly, and I'm not going to be attending that one, but I'm saving for my Miami trip because that's, to me, it's in my heart and where I wanted to go, and I wanted to go back. As soon as I left it, I wanted to go back. And so it'll be coming up on 2 years, so it's perfect time to go back to Miami. And I think that John King K and Queen K and Baby K, I think they already got property down there, so they're going to be back and forth. I already know he's going to be doing some planning, so that's pretty awesome. But thank you all for coming here today. We opened at 10 o'clock. It is coming up on 3, and it is time for us to leave. If you want to know more about the 10K Cards House, click on that house link at the top. Follow the rooms. You can follow the mods, because we can lead you in rooms that you might not even be aware of. Ninja tactics that we got going on up in Clubhouse. But we didn't make the rules. It's our party, but we didn't make the rules. Clubhouse did. We just live by them. Thank you all for coming. Take the time to follow us. If you have any questions, we'll be back here tonight around 10 o'clock. We do rotate, so some of us may be here. Some of us may have rotated until the next day. So thank you for joining us. I'm getting ready to shut this puppy down. Does anybody have any last words? Oh, no.
I do. I don't remember.
Enjoyed it.
I don't remember if it was who mentioned that the president had MS, but if you could just forward me that information so I can get it posted on Instagram for you, for them, so we can connect. I would really appreciate it.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is so nice. Oh, wow. We've been making deep connections up in here, y'all. This is truly a family. Yes, Queen Nikita. Oh, she muted her mic. She's like, I'm done. Thank you all for coming. We will see you back here tonight. Join us at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the 10K Cards House room, where we'll be talking about all things hosting. But see, 10K after dark could turn dark because last night it turned into the 10K vaccine. So I can't make any promises what's going to happen. It may be my party, but it's not my house. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Have a beautiful evening.
Bye-bye.
be. They gonna be.